Are we good? Um, OBS, you good? There we go. Okay. Yes, OBS was struggling a little bit. I think they may have forked the lobby, quite possibly. Of course. Why? Note that I decided to go live, everything messes up. Of course, of course.
Angelo said, "Good luck with casting."
Thank you, Angela. I appreciate it. They mess up the lobby, or... Yeah, I think they messed up the lobby.
The
Unfortunate.
queue is bugged.
Yep, so it would seem. Check 1 2, check 1 2, can you hear me? I mean, if it's a spectator bug, then that's not just with me, because that would be like a spectating thing in general, of which we have the casters that need to be able to spectate, because that's like their whole gimmick. You know what? As a safety precaution, I will even restart my game just in case. Just as a safety precaution. Yes, I know the game was already running. Okay, good. You custom refresh. Refresh. Yeah, good. That's one thing I do like about not having like a transitionary screen. About having a transitionary screen between this is that you guys get to see all the fun little quirks that happen in the background. Settings, audio, save, save. The fact that I have to do that every time is a bit annoying. We are waiting to see if it actually works. Hoping that it will. Yippee! I don't think it was my fault. I don't. Alright. Alright, and right off the top, it is going to be an Odin Soulband, followed up by a Princess Bari. Chalk coming up next, both Chalk and Soul being targeted picks towards the Aaron Freyer in mid. Neat being taken off as well. Interesting. Surprised that the Aaron Freyer won't take that. Bellona going to be a targeted ban towards Dimmy, so that's two targeted bans for Aaron, one towards Dimmy. And it is looking to be a Ganesh top pick. Interesting. Oh, no. Did Ganesh just get removed from banned content? Yes, he did. Okay. Oh, interesting. Aegis has been
Pineapple Eyes
banned
Lazier said,
from the banned
another Demi
content.
jungle game.
Interesting. I didn't know that Aegis had been banned. Hoi Yi being looked up as the top pick for... Let me double check the name to make sure I'm saying it right. Going Coast. And, I mean, as the premier ADC, I... Don't get me wrong, I know that Crouton isn't the most comfortable on him, but Hoi Yi is very good. Okay, I'm turning off notifications. What would that be? Uh, alerts. Yeah. Yep, that's getting... There we go. Okay, that's removed. Kali was let through, likely heading to Dibby, though possibly heading to Crouton on AC. Susan was picked up, and that is terrifying depending on what your mids are. Though I wouldn't be surprised if for some reason the Aaron Freyer does pick a Ganesh in the mid just to have the knock immunity for the Susanoo. The Kate being looked at after the Guan Yu support lock-in. Although I'm not sure if this is actually going to be Guan Yu support because Rich was talking about possibly taking it over to the solo lane.
Crouton does not play Kali at all.
Got it. Agni Pele being picked up, so that's likely going to be their mid and solo laner, since Susan and Huyi are already on. I'm in the OSL server if you'd like to join, by the way, Pineapple. I have to restart streaming the game in Discord because I had to restart. Sorry, I didn't have to restart, but I restarted just in case. Scylla being picked up. Spreading their gods around. It is going to be Rich piloting the Guan Yu solo, Jab in the Aspect Ganesh support. The Aaron Freyer currently has Scylla mid with Aspect. I don't know if that Aspect is intended or not. I don't think I've seen Scylla with Aspect played at all in the mid lane, exclusively in support. But we will see. Of course, we can't see if any aspects are turned on the Chaos side, unfortunately. And here we go, game number 1, Bard's College versus Going Ghost in the Crete Division. And let's see how well it goes. Alright, and it is Scylla aspect locked in. I will be curious if they do partner reset because of it, or if they are playing with it intentionally. And right off the bat, I have questions, because that is a Sunder on your Scylla mid. That is a bold strategy, okay. You know what? I don't think I would have ever seen that coming, and I don't know how to feel about it as it is. Taking a look at the starts, Rich is starting with a T1 HP, which I don't personally care for myself, because I think it's the weakest out of all T1 items besides T1 Mana. We've gone either T1 HP regen or T1 protections of either kind. However, he did say earlier that he's going to surprise me with his first item, and I'm already not liking whatever it's going to be. Welcome to the call, Twisted. Make sure that you're okay. Hold on, Twisted. Give me this Crete. Give me 1 second. I need to dip out of the call, then dip right back in. Because for some reason, my software doesn't work properly if I'm the one that creates or gets moved from my call. Perfectly fine. Now, it is, like I said, going to be... you know what? I have even more words. It's Scylla aspect with T1 HP regen in the mid lane. I am confused, perturbed, and interested. I'm curious to see if this is going to be a Yogi's first item from the Scylla. That HP sustain is going to be nice, especially with the amount of burst damage that you're going to have out of the Agni. The only issue is, you're not really going to do damage until you hit level 5 and start slinging ults. As per usual, we're not going to have too much going on this early. Fruits are usually the most active, and the Iron Prayer trying his best to get some chip damage in. It is once again weird, because Scylla's mana is always going up and not down. Anytime you think they're out of mana, that just means absolutely nothing for you. Susan trying to get active. Looking at the back, Holly does jump in onto the Agni. Agni takes quite a bit of damage, throws a pot out from Baron, but it will not do all that much. Dual lane just shredding blows. Meanwhile, back in mid lane, Kali does get poked out and will be first blood going to Zeno on the Agni. I am just once again questioning the Scylla aspect with Sunder. That is good burst damage from the Susano Agni combo in mid lane. I mean, the HP regen effectively doubles your HP level 1 through 5, giving you quite a bit more sustain, the equivalent of a single health pot once every 75 seconds. I believe is how the math works out on that. Looking at the items, it is going to be a Chronospin Rush from the Agni. Probably looking to come over. Susan as well. Jab is low on mana as the Ganesh, but it looks like they are just going to walk it off. Over in the boy kissing lane, Guan Yu versus Pele. And I gotta say, I don't know how I feel for Rich here, because Guan Yu aspect, the weakest part is the early game. Pele, extremely strong early. You were lucky to have 2 forms of knockup immunity in base kits as the Guan Yu, but it will be an uphill battle. Neutron looking, trying to secure his purple. However, he is stepping up into 3, and he knows that there's 3. Shell good from Jab, and the pot from Blackout on the Susan is going to be good, thanks to that Baron's Brew. Meanwhile, Dimmy does get a cleanup in the solo lane onto that Pele. That is good, especially to not only put that Pele behind, but put your Guan Yu ahead. The later this Guan Yu gets, the better. Now this Scylla is level 5. I'm curious if the Aaron Freyr is going to start slinging abilities just left and right. There's one. That is going to be a kill, unfortunately. One thing to note as you are Scylla aspect is that you do lose the movement speed while you're channeled in ult, unfortunately. So you won't be able to use it necessarily as a getaway. You will be able to use it, however, as a free bead, especially if you build plenty of cooldown. So that way you can just constantly regen your ult, because it is essentially just being regened. It is not being reduced by cooldown at all, because it's at a 0-second cooldown. You can only cast it at full mana. And here we go, full mana is back up, but unfortunately it does not matter because there's plenty of burst damage coming out of the 2 people in mid lane, both the Agni and the Susanoo. Great characters early game because of their base damage and the burst at which they come out. Now that's T2 HP and Survivor Sash coming out of Guan Yu. That's going to be a Daybreak Gavel, and that's going to be quite a bit of both strength and int coming out. Scylla able to hit 1 of the 3 ultimates. Guan Yu being rotated on by the Agni. Let's see if anything happens because of it. It is a missed ult from the Pele. Baron here, around the corner. Is he able to clean up? Guan Yu is able to get out. Does take out the Baron's ult for free. Kali coming in to clean up this out-of-position Baron. And it is going to be credit towards the Kali. Scylla hits 1. Scylla misses 2. Scylla misses 3. Rush is good, however, in order to clean up. Now, I am curious how many stacks that the Scylla is going to have by the end of the game. She is going to be relatively good in the HP department, because despite being a mid laner with squishy stats, she has plenty of HP from that Yogis and HP regen. Half a pot every second is good in terms of just innate sustain. That's why it's one of my favorite items in a defensive role. And it does look to be that Scylla is just going to be slinging ults, and that's 2 out of 3 connected on the mid lane. That is most of the HP off the Baron. Holly and Jab looking to get some invades off. Meanwhile, Susan is looking for some action. Jab, surrounded by 3, does get a good silence off. Guan Yu ult going in. Susan ult is charged, hits 2. Jab goes down. Dash from Agni in aggressively, drops the firebombs. Rush hits 3. Kali kills the Baron. Kali gets her ultimate off. Scylla misses 1. Misses 2. And I think misses the 3rd at the very beginning. And it does look like the fight has gone to going ghost this game. Now Susan is looking to try and get some action back on the Aaron Freyr on the Scylla. And it is going to be just enough with the help of the Agni. Over in the duo lane, Crouton is going to go down to the Hou Yi. Getting sold in. Is going to be a Daybreak Gavel over onto the Guan Yu. Looking to be going more of an HP-based build rather than a cooldown one. Interesting choice. Jab trying his best in order to clean up the Susan mid. Unfortunately, he is not Aspect Ganesh, so he does not have the damage to back it up. Is instead opting to go for plenty of HPS, going for regenning between fights rather than mitigating the damage outright. Both Fury goes down for free. We're going Ghost. Jab dashes in very aggressively, gets the silence onto the Agni. Drops the Omni to Charm. Scylla is just playing aggressive. This is actually looking to be a full defensive Scylla. Because Aaron Freyer has not bought any power except for starter item. Hits 2 people with 1, and cancels out the ultimate, and does get cleaned up. Going Ghost is just going crazy here because they clean up 2 for absolutely nothing, and will be taking a Naga as collateral on the way out. I don't know how well Aaron thought that going Scylla Aspect was going to be. However, I don't know if it's going to be working out for them too well. Mid tower going to be severely chipped out as Aaron comes back up. And with 0 power on the Scylla, you can't even clear wave too well. You do get some bonus power just from leveling your abilities to max. Unfortunately, that's not going to be doing you too much in terms of the ultimate. You do get plenty of damage out of the ultimate with building more mana. And that is going to be a kill to Dimmy with the help of this Crush and Destruction from the Kali. Susan now looking into the mid lane. Aaron just constantly getting aggro. Does not have any physical defense in case he takes aggro from the tower. I'm a Monster goes down. Hits 1. Hits 2 with a kill. Misses the 3rd. Dashes out as Pele ults in. Jab taking a bit of poke damage. But he's not looking too bad. As that HP regen plus the physical defense is able to keep him going for bits. I am curious.
Let's look at that player damage.
Actually, yes, you're right. Let's take a look at the player damage. Agni is going to be top a full 50% ahead of that Scylla. I mean, to be fair, with how much they've been brawling, I'm not quite too surprised. Taking a look at the items, Pele is going for the We Heal build, going both Devos, Umbral, and likely going to be a Sanguines coming up next. Susan opting for plenty of CDR, going Hydras and Jotuns. Agni going full cooldown with Chronos Pendant into Zerode for plenty of ultimates to come out. Baron going Regrowth plus Spirit Robe in order to get plenty of HP recovery across time. Crouton forcing themselves to ult out because of the Susan here as well. Good thing they were able to get that off. And once again, I do have to reiterate, I'm concerned. Hold that thought, because Crouton is just getting run at. Kali looking to get some action. Unfortunately, Dimi does not have any other form of mobility in order to get in. Does walk face first into the Hoi Yi. Does get a kill onto Susan. Can Hoi Yi clean up? She does get a bit of HP off the jump in, but sticking around when you're that low HP and no movement will cost you your life. Meanwhile, it appears Baron did get cleaned up in the mid lane. The Aaron Freyer just slinging ults left and right and getting plenty of mana back. Ultimate nearly back up once again. Pele did ult in to no avail. And it does look like we will see 0 damage items coming out of the Scylla. It is interesting. I don't hate it as long as it keeps working, but I mean, the sheer amount of burst damage that you're losing out on just from a crush alone. Sure, you can start stacking int pots the later the game goes on, but that's assuming that you're living till late. I'm not too sure I like how this is going to be going, and it is going to be a Daybreak Gavel into a Contagion for the Guan Yu. I actually really like the Contagion pickup into this Pele, because the amount of lifesteal she has will consistently proc that Contagion, and dare I say, infinitely stack up the amount of damage that Guan can return onto her. Meanwhile, Susan is trying to commit plenty of damage onto the Scylla. Scylla walking away after 2 swings of I'm a Monster. Crush is good to get a bit of damage. Jab does run away. Meanwhile, Dimmy does clean up the Hoi Yi over in the duo lane. Guan Yu going in, trying to either chase out or get a kill onto Susan. Unfortunately, it does look like Jab. No, Jab does get away. Scylla is playing abilities. And I hate to harp on it again, but you are not getting that much burst damage out of the Scylla from basic abilities, from non-ultimate abilities. Because Crush is not getting scaling. Sikkim is not getting scaling. Even your dash, or sorry, your jump is not getting scaling because you're not building any int. Jab looking to try and out-secure. Jab does manage to out-secure the Gold Fury from the enemies. Okay. You know what? I thought it was going to be an even trade Pyromancer for Gold Fury, but no. Bard's College does manage to pick up 2. Scylla whiffs 1. Hits 2. Nearly hits the 3rd I'm a Monster. I mean, if we're treating this Monobar as just the cooldown of their ultimate, this is a very short cooldown on ultimate. Granted, you don't get any resets from getting kills, but you are getting plenty of damage out of building mana. And look at this, more than halfway full on that mana bar. About to hit 3/4. This Scylla can just ult on cooldown, and it does not matter, picking up an Oni's next item. And if you're playing exclusively around your ults, I guess damage doesn't matter. You're just using your 1 and 2 just for setup for that ultimate. Dimmy looking to get some action over in the duo lane. Crouton having to ult out. 1 HP left on them. Susan channeling the Typhoon, but unfortunately, Crouton was not able to get out. Destruction not able to save Dimmy from their untimely death. 4-man in the duo lane. If I'm Bard's College, I'm looking to possibly pull Fire Giant. Unfortunately, you don't have damage from Scylla in order to do so, and you only have tanks for the rest of them. Meanwhile, these two are going very aggressive. Don't have too much physical defense in the way that Scylla, so you can't take too many tower shots. Rich is just barely able to get out with the help of Cavalry's charge. Ganesh dropping the Dharmic Pillars in order to get out. 4 chasing 2. Rich can get out of this. Jab as well. I do like that Rich is starting to go into cooldown. Unfortunately, I do think that Going Ghost is going to be pulling a Fire Giant relatively soon. Ganesh is a good counter pickup into the burst damage of this Susan, as long as you start getting that Ohm off. Fire Giant not yet getting started. And doesn't look to be on their mind, as we have 2 pushing up right lane, 2 more coming up to meet them. Stun out early from the Kali. No ultimate on deck means no chance of living there, as you're walking up into 4. Not a good amount of words here if you're the Bards. Rich trying to get some action going, but unfortunately needs the cavalry charge, and it will not be enough as the Typhoon comes out. Ganesh's Ohm not able to help enough, as there are 5 here. The Errant Prayer looks to try and secure his own red buff. But unfortunately, you just have people walking at you. Jab does drop the Darmanic Pillars, but to no avail because it did barely any damage. In addition, you lose your life. Now, I don't want to say that Bard's College is playing sloppy here. I just think that Going Ghost is well more put together, and they're deathballing hard here. The main issue I have is that the Aaron Freyr doesn't have the burst damage that a standard Scylla would, and just uses the ult for as free beads. Unfortunately, both him and Crouton get picked up for absolutely nothing, because you're just feeding them kills at this point as they take the Fire Giants. Lord Turco secures it. Dimmy does clean Susan, but does get picked up by the Hoi Yi. Cavalry charge does find contact onto 2, but Turco doesn't go down. Plenty of damage coming out, but none of it being enough to finish off this 1 HP Baron. It is going to be a free Pyromancer, no contest on it whatsoever. I liked the way that the Bards are looking, getting aggressive early. And once again, I think that this Scylla not going beads is going to kick you in the butt, specifically just because of this Susanoo. If you're going full defense in the mid lane, to the point where you are a third tank for your team, you need something in order to make your base abilities hit hard. Or at the very minimum, a Chronos Pendant to get your abilities up faster. Because you do have plenty of mono regen. But you also need the abilities in order to be able to do anything. Looking at the player damage, the Scylla is not doing terrible. Unfortunately, it is more so because she's getting run at and killed, rather than her ultimate not hitting that hard. Susan walking up, and as soon as that Susan appears, Crouton is running away. That Susan has some respect on his name for 4, 4, and 16 at 20 minutes. That's credit for kill or assist. Once every minute so far. 9, 1, and 6 on this Agni. Terrifying as well, especially that he has the Ratatouille and the Obsidian Shard. 5-man rotation, looking to pull up this T2 and likely a Phoenix as well. Jab does pop the Stampede and the Dharmic Pillars, but does get cleaned up. I'm a Monster does get plenty. Unfortunately, you are not able to burst the Pele fast enough for that dagger to not matter. Pele does ult in, while Jamie gets cleaned up in the background. Sycamore Crush able to do not much other than CC. Unfortunately, this Scylla is not going to be doing all that much. So normal Scylla would be hitting that and doing half, if not more, of their HP bars. But unfortunately, it does not matter because there's no int behind it. Rich getting cleaned up as a result of them just having free reign to step up and do whatever they want. Because they don't have to fear this mid lane's basic abilities. They only have to fear the ultimate. Deb does get a pluck onto Lord Turco and does help get a kill onto it. Credit going over to Crouton. Crouton picks up a double, but does get cleaned up by the Pele. Feeds out from Hoi. I'm a Monster cleaning up. As we find a kill, I am curious to see how many stacks are on I'm a Monster. That ability doing essentially 800-ish damage to that minion brute. I do believe they have 900-ish HP at this stage of the game. Crush doing 250 on the Agni. You don't love to see that. I'm going to keep harping on it because that's the only thing to harp on with the Scylla. Basic abilities do nothing. Because look at this, just using a Flame Wave and a stun able to take off a decent portion of Jab's HP. You could only dream of that if you're Scylla. Because she didn't lose any of the scaling on her abilities, it is still int-based. Unfortunately, there's no int to be seen, except for the 15, I believe, on the starter item. Sorry, 25 on the starter item. Book of Thoth coming out to be the next item, and that item alone will be putting in plenty of work. The damage spike that this Scylla is going to have, because she already has 4 mana items, is going to be huge. It's not going to be Rod of Tahuti, Chronos Spending, Abshard huge, but it's going to be huge relative to where we were beforehand. Dash in from Agni, aggressive onto Jab, able to get out for free. Rich, able to dash out. Sorry, this Baron ult does start pulling Jab back in. Jab gets cleaned up for free with 5 all around. The nice thing about having a Guan Yu aspect with a Scylla is you are giving plenty of HP and cooldown resets for the Scylla. Meanwhile, Susan trying to go in on Scylla, but he forgets that this Scylla is a tank. Demi cleans up the Hoi Yi. Cavalry charge onto the Susan. Demi Dog cleans up Lord Turco. I need to figure out how to pronounce his name correctly. And Rich is able to live with the help of his cooldowns and Demi cleaning up the Pele. This is turning out to be a fire giant for the birds. Now, how do I say this? Like I said, Guan Yu plus Scylla aspects specifically. Guan Yu, the more int you have, the more you are bolstering the cooldowns of your allies. I believe it starts at 1.5 and has 0.05% scaling. So that way you have... Actually, can I check that? F2U... Oh, 0.3 actually. So that is 6 times better than I thought it was. I thought it was only 0.05. No, it's 0.3, which means for every 100 int that he has, he grants his allies an extra 0.3 seconds off of their cooldowns. And only scales from there. As the later in the game we go, the more inputs this Guan Yu should be picking up. To bring up the Daybreak Gavel, I will have to keep an eye on how many stacks that he has at any given time. I personally don't like Daybreak Gavel on Guan Yu specifically. The reason being is it doesn't do enough. Sure, it does give you plenty of int, and int is very nice. I believe at max stacks, this will give you 5 times 16, give you 80 int. That's 80 int plus the base 75 for a total of 155 int. However, 155 int, 300 HP, that's at maximum value with no other passive. That is essentially just a stat stick, and I don't like that very much. That's essentially if you're going Sphinx's Bauble. Meanwhile, Scylla hits 1, hits 3, hits 5, with 3 swings of the ultimate. Demi cleaning up 1, the Aaron Freyer cleaning up another, and they were just running it down. This is very different than what we were seeing earlier with the Go and Ghost team running the game. Now we're reaching late game Khalid. Now we're reaching late game Scylla. And now we're reaching late game Guan Yu. And now we're looking to end. Extra 4 towers worth of HP on this Titan. However, Scylla is just hitting abilities. And Demi is picking up an extra kill onto Ivory Macaroon. Hits 1. Doesn't need to hit 2. Hits 3 on the Titan for 1,600 damage on the Scylla ultimate. I gotta say, this Scylla was not looking good early. Looked great late game, especially after that Book of Thoth was filled. Actually, it wasn't even filled to full. Taking a look at the stats, 35k on that Agni, 33k cleaning up late game from the Scylla. And that is going to be game number 1 going to Bard's College. I will post the stats in the chat. There are so many people just not being able to not playing their matches today. Jesus, there's at least 10 sets today that won't be played. And the losing side does decide to switch over to order this game. And we will see how well that goes. Okay, it does switch it over to picks and bans. That would be good. Let me just go. Um, go. That is fine. Alright. Game number 2 just about ready to start. Of course, they seem to have changed. Literally, I just want to change the name of the people that are in the call so that would actually fit in. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Why are you not letting me edit anything? Wait, URL to clipboard. Okay, fine, but that's not what I'm looking for? Just waiting on them to start game number 2. Okay, how do I... Game launching. Here we go. Now, I personally the early game was very, how do I even put this? I think that the early game was hit or miss with the Scylla, with how aggressive the Aaron Freyr was being.
Haig said,
But I
set
don't
score?
hate it. Set score
It
is,
wasn't scary because of burst damage. She was just outliving the
yeah,
initial
the
yeah
initial damage of their kits, and then
the
once they're
damage
in,
over time.
they have the ultimate to go back in. Set score is currently 1-0 Bard's College versus Going Ghost. They have opted to switch sides for this version, or for this match of the sets. Discord Reactive has apparently changed their UI.
Bards 1G1?
Yes, Bards won game 1. It did not look like it was going to be Bard's game 1. It was heavily skewed towards Going Ghosts, but they managed to turn it around heavily. Now, will be Chalk picked up as a first picked for Going Ghost. Looking at the bans, that is the Chalk strictly taken away from the Aaron Freyer on the Bards, with Jimmy's picks of Kali and Bologna being taken away. Ganesh once again being picked up, likely going to head back to
They're
Jab.
just 4-man target ban right now.
Yep, that's two, with including the chalk. That is two picks against the Aaron Freyer and two picks against Demidog. It's going to be Hunbat's Ganesh, and that by itself should scare the enemy team, because that amount of CC coming out, especially if this is going to be a stun bats, that's going to be a nightmare the later the game goes on.
Not only that, but it's a really good combo. The pushing out and like if Ganesh traps the team and then the
Mm.
bats all pushes him through the Ganesh walls. Like
Or vice versa, Hunbats into
yeah,
Ganesh. It is going to be
I mean
Neath Yi picked up next. I gotta say, I'm not too scared if I'm the enemy team if this Scylla comes back again and goes Aspect, because if that's the case, then you know exactly what the Scylla is going to do, and you know that you're not too afraid of it pre 20 minutes. Sorry, pre 25 minutes, because that Book of Thoth came up real late.
I think it's okay.
Now, the real unfortunate thing about Book of Thoth is that does not additionally scale off of the mana that you get from your aspect, as far as I'm currently aware, because it is strictly based off the mana you have off of items, similar to Transcendence. Unlike in Smite 1, where Smite 1 did have it based off your mana as a whole, rather than just mana
It does make the
or...
aspect hit harder in general because it has more mana to pull from.
Oh,
Your mana
absolutely. A
deals
thousand
more
fifty
damage.
mana to work off of is plenty of mana to sling with. With, I believe it is 25% scaling of mana initially before you get...
Not fact checking you, but trying to help confirm.
Yeah, go right ahead.
What
I think it's
was.
25% scaling on mana. And then instead of getting additional base and scaling damage, you instead get more mana every time you land the ultimate. I will ask later on if the Aaron Freyer knows how many stacks they had on that Scylla. Meanwhile, taking a look back at the picks and bans, it is going to be Agni Ra for Chaos. Then it's going to be a Hunkules Chalk coming out, or Bracken rather, for Order, with a cleanup on Apollo as the ADC. Sorry, I assume it's the ADC. I could be wrong. That could be a solo. Sorry, that's going to be a solo Raw, actually. I was going to say solo ADC Oh, this is an interesting team. Crouton gets the Agni as ADC. Dimmy gets Apollo out of the jungle. Rich Raw solo. I am curious if he's going to be going the build that I was like hyping up where my ultimates were down to 20 seconds. It's not a great build. It is only really good as just a hyper late game consistently heal your allies type build. I don't really like it in general because it heals, sure, you don't do that much damage, and because you're raw, you don't innately have any escape in kits outside of your base movement speed. Sorry,
Okay.
I need to redo one more thing. The Aaron Freyer is running Hoonbot's base kit in mid and is looking to get picked up, is forced to get the jump level 1 and back.
This is
Unfortunately,
them
was taken
just
to get a beads in order
they
to
feel
survive.
no pressure in this game because they don't feel like they have to win. I think they are already shooting for playoffs after winning that last match. If
Mm-mm.
I'm correct, then that means they don't need this set win. They just needed that win game, and now they're locked in for playoffs.
Honestly, oh, hold on, let me switch these around real quick.
Looks good.
There we go.
Much better.
Much better. Oop, skipping a little bit. I am curious how well the Aaron Freyer is going to be on this Swimbots. Not exactly a god I think of when we're going mid. And maybe they didn't really care too much when they went this Scylla set in mid last game. Now, plenty of damage from Crouton on the Agni. That burn damage able to outdo the pots as long as you got it stacked up. Let me keep player damage on the screen for the time being. Taking a look at the builds, it is going to be a blink from the chalk, so no Sunder, no beads, no shell. Dimmy walking forward. Beads out of the Neath, does have the backflip in order to escape. Hercules,
That was
Earthshaker.
beads underneath, so that is big.
That is very big. Urko looking to get aggressive here. Unfortunately, these trees are in my way, and I can't really see too well because of them. Mid lane looking to get quite aggressive. Keep an eye on the HP bars just in case we need to switch over there. But it does look like they are disengaging. It is funny that when they implemented the changes for Yorm, I believe what happened is they also increased what is considered the max player height. And due to that, the max player height is now considered Yorm's height, so Yorm will be the only one that culls trees properly, with everyone else having some, if not all, trees still completely visible. Now, Dimmy is looking
I
to
think
get...
it's also based off if you're ulting as Thor or Thanatos, they should also
Yeah,
disengage when you go through it.
it's depending on where the camera height is. Hold that thought. Beats out from Dimmy and from Blackout. We just walking away. Yeah, not too much happening. Hercules getting a little bit of farm over on the gold cam. Boy Kiss on Ling doesn't have too much going.
I will say the Order side team has a lot more early game pressure.
Oh, absolutely. Hercules by himself. Jab, plenty
Yeah.
of damage onto him. Blackout the only one really chasing. And I think Jeb does get out for free.
It looks like
Luckily
they
for him,
get the
as
paid off.
yep, luckily for him, as Ganesh, he does get a long assist timer on minions. I believe it's an additional 3 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. So if the wave is cleared up, you do still get it. I am curious if Rich is going to go back to Daybreak Gavel. I like Daybreak Gavel more so on the Raw than I do off of the Wan Yu, because you can make good use of that int scaling between your 1 and your 2. Unfortunately, beneath ult onto solo lane with Ivory Macaroon not even needing it. First Blood going over to the Chalk. Dimmy, meanwhile, being a little gremlin, stealing everything that he can over in the order side duo lane jungle. Sorry, duo lane jungle would be like the outside of duo lane. What's between duo and mid call? Just luck jungle? Dash, no good from Jab. Beads forced out. Ultimate completely walling off between the two. That hallway. Jab looking for a pick. Does he have the cooldown? Credit does go to Dimmy Dog for that kill onto Bracken. Ult from Apollo takes 2 with him, heading towards the mid lane, towards Aaron Freyer. Backflip is good. Ult is on the Neath. 180 Spirit Weave, no good. That is beads forced out of Neath, out of Hou Yi, out of Hercules. There are no beads on the enemy team, with the only way out being CC immune ults. And of which you only have 2, the Chalk and the Hercules. It does look to be another Daybreak Scabble coming out of the Raw. I gotta say, I'm curious. Late game, that can do a decent amount. However, as aspect, your 3 and 4, your Divine Blessing and Searing Pain, I believe they're called, are losing all scaling. Yep.
Yeah.
Sure, you can get
Still
item
get on your
procs.
2.
You still get it on your 1 and your 2.
Yeah.
Let me...
Still do decent damage.
For your Celestial Beam and Divine Light, you still will receive scaling. However, your Solar Blessing and Searing Pain will not. I actually happen to have a little cheat sheet right here that I got from BSO. Searing Pain used. Does get plenty of healing. Unfortunately, there is anti-heal with the Aspect Chalk. One item I would really love to see, is Bluestone going to be enough? It is not. Dimmy's here, but it doesn't matter because Ivory Macaroon has the blink in order to clean up. Dimmy does get a trade.
Trades it out, yeah. I
Yep.
think that's a positive trade, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, you want the scaling, you want the Apollo to go on as fast as you can.
Yep.
Like, this is the way to do it.
Jab able to get out of... Sorry, wait. Did Jab cancel that Hou Yi's ultimate by running
No, he
through
just
it?
passed through it. I don't think so. I think he
Because
just
that
ran
ended
through it.
prematurely.
You can't destroy it.
You can't destroy ultimate walls with remove obstacles. Ult in from Dimmy. However, that I'm 90% sure that ultimate ended early. Hear No Evil finds contact onto the Neath while Lord Turco, his name is not easy to say, goes down. Raw is here and sharing the healing. Remember, up to 5 allies getting healed gives 5 times 16 int on for the next 8 seconds. And he can continuously reapply it. Searing Pain used late. Rock from Hercules unable to make contact.
I think this divine blessing from the Ra to actually be a lot stronger as long as he puts it onto the Hun bats or the Apollo to increase their damage
Yep,
slash
because it does give flat strength and int as well as both protections. That ability is
So,
nothing to sneeze at.
it's not bad if he throws it on them early and just keeps them healed, pocket heals them in a way with their ult, with his ult in 3. It's gonna be a lot of work just from those two.
Two items I would love to see on this Raw would be Regrowth Striders as well as Heartwood Charm. Regrowth allowing you to have a pseudo escape using your 3 in order to escape danger, as well as passively regen the mass amount of HP that you're regenning. Jab dropping the Dharmic Pillars, but does get cleaned up with the amount of herd CC that the enemy team has. In addition to using Solar Blessing as an escape ability, you also reduce the base cooldown by 20% with the Heartwood and get a free second cast of it whenever... Fear No Evil onto 3, forces beads on the Hercules.
This is a lot of damage.
That is not going to be enough, though there is an Apollo in the skies. Eye in the Sky Cam gives us contact onto Hercules. And that's so beautiful is going to be enough.
What is this going to open up for them? Is this where it dies at, or are they going to get anything from it?
There's not too much on the field for them to get.
Again, just them stalling the games out is...
Yeah, the longer this game goes on, the more I like the Chaos pickup. I do have to comment, though. Rich does seem to be... I don't want to say stuck in certain builds, but does seem to opt into going specific items quite frequently. I love the trees that are in my face.
Don't we all?
Neath ult plus Chalk. CC immunes the Chalk ult and the Neath ult at the same time. Dimmy able to come in and clean up Ivory Macaroon real quick. Do they know that Blackout is here? It would appear to be so. What did I hear? Oh, that's them taunting. I was genuinely curious. I thought someone like joined the call, played a voice line, and then left. Blackout not able to do anything.
They were just letting him know that they could see him the whole time.
Yeah.
They knew exactly where he was at the whole time.
No, because they weren't doing like...
banter.
Yeah, they weren't doing the taunt animations. They were still auto-attacking and everything. So I was so confused because of that. Is a Pyromancer being looked at? Dimmy pulling it. Lord Turco. I have to slow down to say his name. Does drop the ult. Locks himself in with the enemies. Dharmic Pillars coming in. Spirit Weave exploding and hitting 3. Unfortunately, it only hits some beads. It is going to be Regrowth picked up. Next item from the Raw. Stun good with the Dragon Strike from the Herc. Not going to be able to hit the Excavate. Jeb just barely able to get out. Neath not able to get that ultimate off because of the stun from Crouton coming in. Gets a pluck, driving strike onto Jeb, but does get cleaned up by Phenomenal Rich. You love to see it. You love to see your support getting saved. And then it's just all gone in an instant. Lord Turco looking to try and contest. Does have the Sunder available.
Gonna be a Thunder trade, yeah? Got it. Good.
Oh, yeah.
And they get the cleanup kill.
Yep.
This is
I was confused about the timing on that because it looked like the Sunder had went off. Yes, this is much more heavily favored in the bards. Less kills all across the board. And
Normally, sometimes bards have two ways. They're either running the game from the beginning, or they're trying to wait until someone messes up so that way they can take advantage of it. Right now, they just have control.
Can this Neath steal with an Unravel and Spear? No, he cannot. Heal good from Murad to get Dimmy back up a little bit. I personally, and this is just a me thing, I don't put any additional points into my ultimate until I have at least... Oh, Dimmy getting cleaned up by the Naga. Can Rich actually...
Queen Naga, clip that stuff right there.
Queen Naga. Yeah, Rich, you gotta drop this soon. Crouton getting killed by the Hoyi. Nearly has a double kill on the Queen Naga. That's actually kind of funny. I actually kind of like that.
That's wonderful.
Triple good onto the Ganesh. Stun comes out. Doesn't see too much. Damage good from the knee. Bracken ult. Everyone just paused. World Weaver able to find contact on the jab, but that Excavate did let you sit in the Dharmic Pillars for far too long. Ultimate from Apollo does find contact onto Turco. That is going to be another kill.
Oh, yeah.
Now this rod does have some movement speed with help of the Solar Blessing. Beads used from Dimmy. Not sure what it was for. Possibly from a root off Broken Weave. Not too much to go for over here. Crouton just having fun with Cobb over in the duo lane. Not too sure what else is going to be going on over here. If I'm rich here, I want World Stone, and I want... not Amity the Charm. Oh, speaking of, 1v1, minions not able to help assist in the finale. Cobb does win the 1v1 in terms of ADCs. I want World Stone, and I want Heartwood Shard. Because I want 50% reduction off this ultimate, and I want you to just be slinging ultimates left and right just for a healing factor, not even for the damage factor. Just drop them on cooldown, because you get a 20-second raw ult that is hilarious. Dharmic Pillars plus Sacred Monkey, not able to get any contact onto the Neath. However, it doesn't matter because you got people coming out of the trees. Kill good onto Cobb. Unfortunately, Chalk does get a kill back onto Dimmy. Chalk gets 3. That is a good turnaround from Going Ghost onto the Barge. Unfortunately, it is 3 for 3. Now, one thing I haven't commented on is the build so far. Except for Rich being Rich and just liking his items. Taking a look at this Ganesh, this is a damage proc effect Ganesh. Getting both Sanguines and Mystical, so he's looking to just hug his opponents and not let go. Apollo in the jungle going for full item proc. Dimmy loves this Bracer on his auto attackers because that is how he likes to play. Going for the Agni, going pretty standard. And the Hoon bots, Devo's first item, Pendulum, Hydra's Lament. Not too bad, especially with the amount of burst damage. The later the game goes, the more damage you do get out
The Double
that
Mumble
Devos.
said, who won game 1?
Game 1 went to Bards, and it looks like they're running away with game 2. 7k ahead at 18 minutes in. Gold Fury looking to be taken. Xeno stepping up, just now realizing as she's crossing the threshold, and does not go for it. Crouton getting cleaned up. Credit going to Turco. Jab with Dimmy as he ults in. Fear No Evil onto the Neath. Forces the beads. Turco's gonna get picked up for free. Gonna be all she wrote for that fight. Unless the monkey is looking for more action onto Hercules.
why Kusan was up there, but it is what
Rich,
it is.
with the help of his innate movement speed, does dodge out the driving strike from Hercules. Ah, a little bit tongue-tied.
Well, they look like they might be pushing the dual lane side in. The purple side is getting tower pressured, and they may get collapsed.
Cobb does appear to win the 1v1s with the help of the Sunbeam Bow. However, unless it's a 1v1, you're not winning these. But there's a full rotation of teammates coming for this duo lane. Jab, possibly a sacrificial lamb, though it won't seem to matter because Hercules is just not going to be able to do too much by himself. Pyromancer going for the chaos without contest.
It looks like they are going for fire. Fire is the next look.
Now,
it's at 10k. 9, 8.
It looks like they're just going down for free.
5. This burn's really great. No one's is even close.
They don't even seem to know.
They just figured it out.
Just figured out. Far too late. Fear no evil is good. Unfortunately, the Talisman of Purification is not in range of the Neath, and that Neath is going down. Turco locks himself in with his enemies. Blackout gets the Excavate. Heal good from the Raw.
The stun came off of Busan from the Agni.
Demi in the air looking for some action. Misses the ultimate. That Rich doesn't need to stay low for long because he's got an ultimate. Oh no, he already used his ultimate. I called that out already. He has plenty of healing is what I meant to say.
Got lots of healing.
Yeah, look, was 1 HP, now back up nearly to half HP.
With the sustain between the Ra and Fire Giant, this should be pretty much
Oh yeah, that HPS is going disgustingly well. Jeb has the dagger. That's another kill onto Cobb.
That's another kill.
That's looking like it's game. Burst damage from the takeoff of the monkey's jump.
This can be game. Jab still has dagger.
Doc has damage, but damage does not matter when you're supposed to be a tank.
Good.
And just padding stats a little bit more with the healing of the Raw.
Good job, guys.
Jab, give the kill over to Ivory. Just a flex.
MVP Queen Naga.
MVP Queen Naga for the Going Ghosts of Crete Division. Ooh. Game number 1 had me worried, I will say. That is going to be a win for Bard's College for the set. Thanks, you came in literally at the end when everything was over. I gotta have a talk with Rich about builds. Daybreak Gavel, you don't build this on anyone except Guan Yu, and you build that non-aspect with Bluestone. Yeah. The reason you do that is because it's 55 strength plus 13 strength if you're just healing yourself. That's a lot of strength. Mind you, the later the game goes on, the more int you want, but it gives you plenty of strength come early game. Now, and to believe that was a very quick set. Like, that was a very quick set.
What was that team's thing? Record.
This was a 2-0 set.
No. I'm talking about the record of their team. Like, we are now 5-2.
Oh, I can possibly check. I don't know where I would find that information. I don't keep track of that myself. Let me see. It depends because I don't think anyone actually keeps updating. I don't think anyone's actively keeping updates of that. Yeah, literally an hour and 20 minutes. That is the quickest set I think I've seen, like, that I've watched so far. That means I have just about 2 hours until the 6 p.m. set. And do we know why so many sets are just not being played today? Like, a lot of them just are not. Like, a lot of people just were not available to play today. I mean, I may have some time to kill until then. Discord reactive apparently is broken. I would love to just. No, I'm not trying to play with my own
Jab
resources
said,
here.
1-2-0.
Yep. That is fine. Sources. I would love to edit my sources.
Gamers, how we doing?
Good, good.
You're in trouble, Rich.
You are in so much trouble, sir.
What, the Guan Yun one or the raw one? Which one?
Okay.
Both.
Okay,
Both.
so the raw one, we all said we're going funny ha hee hee. So I will say that.
The raw one, I don't hate. The what I wanted to see out of you was go Worldstone and Heartwood Charm and just start slinging 20-second ultimates.
So, funny part about this is I seen Chalk go Bluestone. I
Mhm.
said if I see an axe, I'm assuming it's we heal, and I'm just gonna go the same build as my Guan build. And
Mhm.
the reason why I had Contagion in the Guan build, the build I
Well, it
was
was
going to go
Pele.
for was, yeah, it was Pele. I was like, fuck, this Pele throws my build off. So I'm like, Contagion, here we come. No one bought Kins, no one bought Soul Reaver. I said, yeah, we're trolling. Got it.
Yeah. I don't know what is going on with Discord Reactive. Everyone's name is getting all smushed together. But whatever. Sources?
Put me on bottom 10. Damn.
I don't even know what my ranking is. Where do you find that?
I have no idea. I think it's in the tier list and then in the pinned one. Let me see.
Oh yeah, literally everyone just makes up their own list.
Yeah.
Um,
I find it funny personally.
I have an
Because,
hour and a half until I have to cast anything else.
yeah, so I will say this. I was like, I don't want this to go like until 4 in the afternoon. So like Demi was like, "Oh, we only need to win one, and then we can just fuck around." I'm like, "Yeah, can we just wrap this up and like get the 2-0 sweep?" Like, I got a hot date to go to, so like, and he's like, "All right, fine," but like, they were like, "Let's do funny ha he he game 2." I'm like, "All right," so like, what is it? Aaron was like, "I'm gonna run Hunbots mid," and I'm like, "All right, that's not fucking anything out of the wild." And then Jeb's like, "Throw me the Ganesha again," and then Crouton's like, "I can either do Scylla, Agni, or like I don't know what was the other choice." And so I'm like, just do the Agni. And so like I'm like, how funny haha he am I allowed to get, right? And I'm like, I was like, I tell them like I'm thinking about Raw, and they're like, oh, you can go Raw. He's a solo laner. I'm like, all right.
He's really not. It's either mid or
Yeah,
support, and that's support in heavy quotes.
yeah. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we're doing the Raw solo, baby. Because Jeb was like, Raw can solo. He definitely can.
All right, let me update all of my stream titles.
So then I went to Raw, and so like here's my thing is I looked on Smite Brain, and they were having Guan Yun building like Daybreak Gavels and shit. So I'm like,
Okay, so
um,
ironically enough, Daybreak Gavel is better on non-aspects Guan Yu. And
I
if you're going
thought about it.
Bluestone.
So I did think about it for a minute. I was like, if I don't go aspect, and like, so my brain was like going like, oh, intel on top of the thing where it's like I think it was his abilities. Like every time you have intel, it increases like the cooldown reduction each ability.
It's
And so
it's
I'm like,
0.3% scaling for
Mhm.
the increased reduction on both
Right.
yourself and allies.
Oh, by
Right,
the
and
way,
so-
Yami,
Hmm.
you'd be proud of me.
Awesome. You gonna tell me, or do I have to look? Is this a look situation? Okay.
he won gone.
Huh? I'm trying to fucking hold on. Discord is being a bit but
What?
okay.
Cooldown. Just like you said.
Mm-hmm.
And I was able to tank 98,000 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I did exactly what you said, except for Spirit Robe. Because, I mean, it's Spirit Robe.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I thought that was good.
Okay. I'm going to be real. This is going to sound weird. I actually don't like Genjis.
Huh?
This is a me thing and a me thing alone. This is not reflective of Genjis by itself. I do not like Genjis. Instead, I would have gone Heartwood there. Actually, no, scratch that. I would have done Heartwood over Pridvin. Pridvin is I want Pridvin to be so good. I want it to be
Yeah, me
so
too.
good.
But, I mean, it's not that bad either.
Yeah. But literally Heartwood is disgustingly strong, like deceptively strong. It is. Imagine, you know how Asclepius used to increase nearby healing?
Yes.
Treat that treat
Just
that
20%.
as 20% increased healing with Heartwood.
And then and then you get more healing on top of that because you
Yeah,
not only
because
get
you can
20%
double cast.
increase, you also get double cast. So really,
So
it's
my
like
build
a
is
30
my
to
build
40%.
is bad.
No, for the
Your
most
build
part,
is not bad.
okay.
I so core items. Let's start with core items, right?
Yeah, let me
Core
pull
items,
up what I do on
Strider.
Guan Yu.
Don't pull up what he does on Guan Yu. His is bad. So, uh, Striders is good. So is Freya Tears, and so is Spirit Robe. All those items are like core items in general. And those are like your items you must build every game. As Guan Yu at this very moment.
So,
From
let
here
me.
onwards, again, don't worry about what Yami builds.
Yeah, I'm doing my own thing over here. I'll talk about my thing in a
So
second.
I did the breastplate for the simple fact of the
Yami,
regen.
can I show you my build that I was gonna
the
go on
20
Guan and like
cooldown.
Sure.
you'll figure out how I fucking got fucked
Stand by.
basically.
Stand by. We'll wait for him. Okay. So,
So the build I
we
was
can
gonna
even
go
talk
was
about it here.
this.
Let's go in a different one.
You guys got to remember, we're all in the call together.
Yeah, so
You are
my
all,
thing was like
Rich. You got to remember, they were talking first. You jackass.
I don't bro, Joe here's my thing is Joe made something funny. I'm just like funny, haha.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to ask him where he got it from originally, but he wouldn't tell me. So I'm like, "I fuck you then." Like but this was the build I was gonna run, and then I experimented with this being swapped with Sands, and then like also because I was like, oh, let me drop the health so then I don't risk being hit with Soul Reaver or Kins.
Mhm.
And then I put Freya's down here as like a situational item because I'm not trying to open another like thing here.
Mhm.
And so I'm like, oh, this is for Norm, and then this is if I go into like a fucking magical damage dealer basically instead of the like I would flip these two around basically if that makes sense.
Okay, so because I'm not gonna pull up a capture, his build is Bluestone, Daybreak Gavel, Breastplate, Genji's Regrowth, Heartwood, Spirit Rope. Literally, my only problem with that is Daybreak. That is my only problem with it.
I mean, that's what all the pros are using. That's my issue. Also, give me a minute.
Now, are they doing it on Aspect One U or non-Aspect One U?
I seen it in both.
Okay, I don't like it on Aspect Guan Yu. I like it on non-Aspect Guan Yu because, okay, the reason it's good on non-Aspect Guan Yu is because you get so much strength out of it. Literally just healing yourself, you get 68 strength whenever you use your 2 or your 3. And 68 strength on a single item is not bad. I think you get what, 78? No, I think it's 88 on. I could uncheck these. Favorite gavel. Trying to see it. So, okay, it is 91 int just healing yourself. The issue is that you have reduced scaling on you have 0 scaling on your 2, 0 scaling on your 1. You have reduced scaling on your 3 and reduced scaling on your ultimates
Mhm.
for int. The
Right.
only that's the reason I don't like it. If you actually go bluestone and daybreak gavel, your auto still benefit from the strength that you receive, which is not
Right.
terrible. It's not terrible, but it's not benefiting the rest of your kit. 'Cause your ultimate's not
Right.
getting it, and your 3 is not getting it.
And so like that's why I was like, oh, I'll go the aspect and it'll benefit all around basically.
Um, yeah, I have time to kill till the next set, unless someone.
Yeah. Bro, like I found it funny. We wrapped this set up in like an hour and 20. I said, damn, fastest set of our entire life.
That was like disgustingly fast.
Yeah.
Like I was prepared for like a slugfest after that game 1.
Oh. Here's my thing is bro, if I show you the DMs in the Bards chat, you would be fucking laughing right now. But like they're like, oh, so we're projected to be playoffs automatically, and so like Demi's like, how many games do we have to win to keep our spot? And he's like, 1. I'm like, can we just 2-0 them and get this fucking over with? Like, I got a hot date. Like, I don't want to be in here for like at 4 p.m. So like, they're like, we could do game 2, funny ha ha he he, and we'll see how it goes if we go to game 3. Aaron went funny. Fucking what's it called? Aaron went funny. Haha he he. Crouton went funny. Haha he he. And then fucking Dimmy was like Apollo ADC or Apollo jungle. And I'm just like, oh, we're getting really wacky with it. Got it.
Yep. I'm good to play a couple games while I'm waiting for my 6 o'clock.
I want to call someone real quick and see if they want to do anything real quick because I know
Okay.
that I have 2 people that said that they were doing nothing today, and one of them said that they're sleeping all day. So I'm gonna wake his fat ass up and see if he wants to do something real quick.
Good. It's. Alright, I'll give them a second to respond, but in the meantime. Alright, so. Get my tab screen up. Got level 20. Okay. That's fine. Then aspect is brutalized deals less, but applies a stack and slow, providing increased protections, and protections persist afterwards. Seething Howl's strength is decreased, but applies to all allies, and their lifesteal applies to him. 20% of their
Pineapple Lazier
healing
said,
from lifestyle.
what we checking?
I want to try and make Fenrir support work. Or possibly, and don't quote me on this, possibly even Fenrir solo work with aspects. I know it's not good. I know it's terrible. I know it's very bad. But I want to try and make it work. With the whole gimmick being there's no items anymore because we don't have Pythags. We don't have any way of bolstering allies lifesteal, do we? With the only lifesteal being the 12% you grant here. Left allies heal 20% their lifesteal. I think literally just going we heal. So if I go starter, let's say that I am doing this in solo, so forgive me. We'll do that. We will do Devos to start. Who are you? Barbed Carver. Then I think Prophetic and either Freya's or... Hold on. This is going to be really stupid. Does this count as a healing ability now? No, it doesn't. It should. That should count as a healing ability. Hold on. Because it is a stim, but all the allies provide healing, not lifesteal, healing to Fenrir. That should be classified as a healing ability. So, devs, get on that. I say like I have any power. And I think the only other thing that I would want is maybe a Leviathan's, because my 3 counts as a basic attack. That means whenever I brutalize someone that I am within range, or I automatically proc Leviathans. So if I do that, yeah, that automatically procs. This would make me exceptionally tanky. The only issue is what am I doing with that tank? Because I'm not dealing damage with my 3. I guess I am just using my 3 in order to get in and debuff rather than actually... Let me try that. This is going to be a stupid, no good, very bad build. But we're going to try it. Try casuals, try and make it work. Actually, hold on, let me switch over to their call first. Yo.
Yo. So that's another one you can go through, look at a common build that's being built, right? And
So
kind
wait,
of get
who's
an
better,
idea.
Athens or Sparta?
Athens.
Athens is better, but MTR gets drafted upwards for like often, which is why I
Who's
give you
Snatty?
variety.
Is he any good?
Yes.
Is the Athens solo lane for TKC.
Do you not know who Snatty is?
I have no idea.
He's actually like semi-pro. Yeah, he was in the pro league when
Yeah, he was an
it
SPA.
when he does like to play the game. Lately he hasn't been really into playing the game. He's actually not happy with the game. So
And
he
I don't
might
blame him.
be.
I see that, but he's building mostly support too.
Yeah, he's in support.
Motherfucker.
I think
Yep,
he's
yep.
been playing pro support last couple of games.
Well, the reason
I'm about to start casual if anyone would like to join me.
well, I'm trying to find a solo laner that I can look at. Athens.
Hold on. I can give you one
That
a
actually
second.
is a
Let me
solo
look.
laner.
Yep.
Let me look.
You're
I
looking
think
for a
John
solo laner
Rowing is
to
the one
solo?
that has, yeah. John, look up John Rowing. Rowing.
John what? Rowing.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's him. Yeah.
Actual so.
Yeah. That's the one you want to go with there. Um. figure out another one off the top of my head. Crow. Do SMT Crow. Or it might be just Crow. I'm not sure which one, so you go look at the recent players. That one, obviously, now. Don't click on the same one. Just type Crow out, yeah.
I'm about to have a Giannis carry.
Who are you watching right now?
My own game.
You're playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So I think just to give it bluntly real quick, I don't right now. I don't know how often you're on the game, but
Every day,
currently,
16 hours
okay.
a day.
So with you currently though, since you're not at that high level right now, you're looking to get better. So instead of trying to do the groundwork of figuring out how to get better, and slowly doing it by increments of just self improvement, take bits and pieces from what's already out there. I think Weekend, as much as I don't like his attitude, he makes a good point about a certain thing called, or the thing that he said that I agree most, is stop trying to reinvent the wheel. There's players out there that are much better than you that can do these things that's already been doing the testing, improving grounds, and all that. Just go back, play, use their builds, and then figure out why they use their builds. Just play their. It's proven stuff. There's a reason why they're building it, because it works ever and over again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with that, usually I try to, since I'm not able to, actively practice and figure out what's the best builds, I actively look through and figure out what is other players building, what is other better players building. Then it's for me, since I've got a really good concept of the game, I just look at what are better players building, and for me, it just kind of clicks. It's like, oh, okay, I get why you're building these. So you might have to think about why is someone building Heartwood on fucking Danzaburo, and be like, well, oh, he's non-aspect. Why is that important? Because he drinks, he throws a taunt, it's undr'able. Then he gets another taunt after that that's non-dr'able again. And then he can stun with his ult. Then he gets his taunt that's non-dr'able again shortly after that.
So, how does this build sound for Guan then? Bluestone and regrowth.
What role?
And then solo.
Okay, just making sure.
And then I'm gonna go into Freya's. Contagion is gonna be last, but then I'm gonna go into a Draconic, into a Genji, Spear Robe, and then Contagion.
Okay. If that's not the build order, then I think that's fine. I think that's perfect.
Also, I think that Contagion is just a situation item. It is not a mandatory item.
Yeah, so why are you building Contagion?
If I get damaged by an ability, it applies that stack, and I get the life stealing off of me, I get 5 stacks.
Yes, that's the part. That's the important part. The lifesteal part is the reason why you build that item. And it helps you deal the damage back. Alright. So then, are you
Why would you jump back in, bro? It makes no sense.
The backline or the front?
I'm bored.
These are things that you gotta think
I'm
about.
sure you are, bro. Losing games.
Backline.
I have to deal with you as my ADC, so.
I mean, me being your ADC has nothing to do with the play you just made.
No, I know. I'm just showing that I do not care.
Alright, bro.
Yeah, he's playing with.
Sorry about that.
So that's just the mindset of also how does the god play? Where does he play at? Like, these are things that you gotta make it you have to figure out. These are things you gotta like think about as you do it. Is contagion something that you're gonna be using if you're running as Baron and you're running contagion? It's probably not gonna get the best because as a backliner or backline frontline player, right? It's because he sticks to the backline and then he throws his abilities from long range with the other backliners. It's not going to be as prevalent because you're not also tanking. You're not just up there phase tanking a bunch of damage. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, 100%.
Okay. So with that, that's why it's also important to figure out what are you building on which gods. I mean, Guan Yu's fine because Guan Yu's kind of like you go in, you ult, and you stick to your back line, and then you just one.
Yeah.
Not your job.
Literally just spam one as Guan Yu.
So how about I'm gonna fuck this up. The name of it. A Mantia Charm.
I'm gonna need a charm.
Automia charm.
How about
As
that
solo?
On Guan? Yeah.
It's not terrible.
I love it as support.
So I actually like it more so than Contagion if you have no reason to build a Contagion.
Well, the reason I'm looking at it is because it gives me the 15
Okay.
protection for both 300 max health and 4 health regen, which and then
With a bit of protections, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And it gives me 10% basic and ability damage reduction per stack, 5% ultimate damage reduction per stack, all stacks removed after trigger, and plus 3% health heal every 1.5 for the active. So
Is Banco been playing? No, Banco has not.
and on top of that, I'm pretty fucking good. 194 physical, 191 magical, health regens at 16, mana regens at 20, cooldown rates at
Heart
50.
Ward's another good one for you. Heartwood, because it just allows you to keep on healing.
Yeah. I just don't like that. I don't have any, like, with that, I'll have 179, 176. Like, I get that, but when I'm playing solo ranked or I'm playing...
Unfortunate.
Whatever, like, I know that my tank isn't gonna...
That should be a kill, right? Nope.
So, health is a tank stat.
Yeah.
I get why people overlook that sometimes, but health and even lifesteal can be a tank stat.
Okay, so then hear me out. I'm gonna come up with this. I'm gonna share my screen while I do it. Share my screen while I do it. Don't say nothing until it's done. But I'm gonna do it.
Okay, I'm not gonna look then until it's done.
Okay.
I love how my Giannis ADC is toxic. I just feel like...
Crows just not been playing lately. I feel like Crow's been playing lately, and I don't know why. First of all, second of all, I don't know why the hell MTR is in fucking Sparta, by the way. He is in the top 200 ranked players. I don't know how this motherfucker got waterfall down.
Okay, get my pots, and I'm back.
Okay.
Hmm?
It is done.
Alright, I gotta brace myself. Hold on.
You gotta brace yourself for the shit you're about to see.
Yeah, I'm engaging my core.
Why is Susano back here, bro?
Okay. Yeah, actually. I can make an argument against no, I think that's a good item. The only thing I can make an argument against is the Yogis. I don't like Yogis.
The reason I did it is for the health regen, the mana regen, plus the max health, Because this is where is it? This is gonna give me another max health.
Yeah.
This also, I mean, my mana.
You're getting a lot of health in general across mana. I would just do, I would just replace that with Draconic, and you can just become super dangerous. So, like, Draconic would be your last. Strider's probably be your first. That's, like, this build order's not great, but,
Yeah. Let me put it
you'll
in the right
probably
build order.
yeah, but let's put it in the right build order.
Okay, game? Okay.
I'll do Spirit Rope here.
That's too bad.
And then Heartwood.
Your middle tower is under attack. Enemies in the left jungle.
Freya Tears right here.
Tonic.
You can put Draconic here if you want. I think there's one other. It can go for second to last or last.
The Genjis.
And Genji. I would do Genji's earlier. But yeah. I'd probably do
I'd do Genjis.
yeah, Genji's fourth and then Freya Tears, Draconic.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Yep.
And then as your
Enemy missing. Be careful, right. Middle.
60%, 60 cooldown reduction. I think that's pretty good.
60
Yeah.
cooldown is equivalent to 40. I think it's like 48.
it's not gonna take in consideration the Heartwood either, so it's gonna be higher.
Yeah.
And then you also get a free because Heartwood is passive. So 20% off of your healing ability, and then you also can engage or turn it on or activate it, and then it does 2 healings, but reduces the damage that your healing ability will do. Guess what? You don't give a fuck in most cases.
No problem.
So you're a lot more cooldown. And to be fair, most tank builds are gonna have Freya Tears, Striders if you're a healer or you got healing if you're
Yeah, I'm just dead.
of any kind, and Spirit Robe. Like almost any tanks, you're gonna see it on support. You're gonna see it on solo.
I want to try this. Because I want to do a Guan jungle. So let me just try this out right quick.
I think it's good. I think Guang Jungle is still really good.
Dagger Frenzy first
Your
item.
right tower is under attack. Enemy missing middle.
Yeah, the reason why you build Dagger is because
Hollow down. He's low stuck over here.
Enemy ultimate
it's a pressure item. It's a high pressure. It wins you fights in the early game. Once you build it, you're stronger than any character. I think almost even more than her.
Me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
284?
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Dude, that's a... Oh yeah, I've been copying the build you gave me for Yorm,
Your
by the
middle
way, Yorm.
tower is
How's that working for you?
It's not too bad.
the left jungle.
I wish it was a little tankier,
Hmm.
but it hurt.
It's literally just Yorm has bad matchups. If you get stunned out of your 2, it hurts so much.
Yeah, pretty much. I think a Magi's will work wonders on him.
But the thing is, it can get procced so easily by those that you're already dealing with.
Yeah, but if you go Magi's with your beads and then you build just the fucking what the second beads item, purification.
Yeah, but that means you're doing it preemptively.
The fact that that swings for 344, I could probably make it higher. The Bard's cost.
I'm actually probably gonna swap over to. I think they're switching over to Demi's, right?
Yeah, they are.
Alright.
That's too bad. Enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer. Your left tower is under attack. Enemies in the right jungle.
Thought that would keep going. Nope. There's Bacchus.
Your middle tower is under attack. Enemy spotted. Yes. Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Damn. I didn't think that would kill with the additional protections from ult. Why is it 550 for the T1 of lifesteal?
Enemy missing middle.
Alright.
Sana blinked in.
Okay.
Oh.
Enemy ultimate down. Yes. Enemy ultimate down.
I mean, you saw Susan coming up. enough. I know it's more so that I'm just bad on Fenrir than anything else.
Completed.
But I am curious if I can make something like this work.
Dumb bitch said, at Jab 9004 but you only got 1 kill the entire 2 matches SMH slacking.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
What's it?
Good God, that's really smart.
That's fine. I'm about to hit 15. Upgrade starter.
Defend the fire giant. On my way. Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Attack the fire giant. Okay. Your left tower is under attack.
Anyway, Bacchus. No problem.
Vulcan ult down.
Jump? Why did my jump not go off? I wasn't crippled because I just finished using my 3.
How did that go so poorly?
Does you want actual answers or? Oh, we're in Demi's? Okay. Yo.
Out?
What's up?
Okay. What's going on, Yami?
Yo,
What's up, Yum?
I'm here. That's about it.
That during my crash out, I had 2 different moments where I disengaged from the crash out.
Yeah.
And he continued pressing it.
Yeah.
Just
He does
saying. There were 2 moments I was like, you know, it's fine, whatever, just move on. And then he just kept on talking. I was like, okay.
Right. Yeah, remember when he did that with me too?
I mean, he does, like, Rich is his own worst enemy. Josie.
Fuck, I want to know what my enemy is then. Holy.
I mean,
not you, my guy.
you have a lot of same thing as well, actually. You
I don't talk to nobody.
No.
Right,
you
that's
are.
kinda
You are.
That might be the reason.
You're. But. What, baby? Yeah, eat it. But you are also your worst enemy because you're like, what the fuck am I doing wrong here? You don't. You're. I want to say for you, for both of you, it's pride, but for Rich, it's loud and pride. Where you're like, I don't get what the fuck I'm doing wrong. It's like,
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, you get quiet, he gets loud.
yeah. And so his combativeness is what causes him to get in trouble in teams. You are like, I can't see what I did wrong.
Nick
And I'm like,
Freeton's in between the two of them. 'Cause he was like, man, I missed all these autos. And I was like, brother, it's fine.
How
Yeah.
are you dead at the
Lost
beginning of
that
every
fight.
fight, Ganesh?
Fucking roll.
Enemy has been slain.
Well, I mean, again, man. He's doing all right. He just.
he's doing.
Yeah,
No,
he's
he's
doing
doing
all. I can do better.
I
He's
can
doing
also do
okay.
better,
How is
but
Jab dead?
nobody
Always
can really
agree.
support.
I can also do better.
Right.
I'm not
to play.
going to comment.
No.
You know,
I
fucking
can't.
Morgan.
Hey,
Bro,
hey,
if
I'm
you
just
LMAO.
saying the
I'd
Morgan
end up being
support
the solo.
is still OP. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying Morgan is banned. Thank you.
I can say whatever I want.
It was banned. Oh, it was being banned from
And
you.
Ares. Actually, yeah,
Don't
I do
worry.
want. I want to see. I want to see what you can do.
What,
Not on
Ares?
Ares.
That's fine. I
That's your
can't
god,
play
man.
Ares
That's your
anyways.
god.
I'll just I know. I'll just have to play Throwback now, I guess. Oh no.
That's
Or your
crazy.
Mojo.
I forgot
Okay.
about
So
Nerf
since,
10 lurk shark.
since
You're
we
like, never
have-
mind. I don't want you to
Since we
play.
have Joe right here, I want to pick his brain
Go
because
for it.
this is my ADC build that I came up with the other day.
Don't.
He's reinventing the wheel.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
He's
Look back.
reinventing the wheel again.
Yep.
God damn it. Listen to Weekend was his one good
Don't look-
actual
don't look.
advice.
Don't look.
Oh, okay.
Don't
Hold
look
on,
yet.
hold on. I'm stopping. Alright, we're good.
Hogs are taking this fight.
The Cogs are winning though. Maybe. I don't know. It's close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
guy is hard, actually.
Run.
Like, damn, bro.
They have fire,
That's
bro. We should not be
GG,
fighting.
bro,
them.
if they do it.
Okay, you can look.
So, this guy
is.
just joined TKC, I guess. Mechanicus?
Yeah, Mechanicus, yeah. That's
He
support.
just
I mean,
joined
give me
TKC.
attitude
at
all you
Joe.
want, but we're
I'm
losing
looking,
because of
I'm
you.
Bruh.
Well, that would
Alright,
change
I don't know
to
if you guys in both games I had like
from me being the issue.
minimum on the enemy support.
You're close.
Yeah, drop whatever that spear at.
Close.
You don't need your oath
Yeah,
spear.
you don't need
Just get
oath
the
spear.
whatever, especially for Rama because it doesn't proc on his
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
like his
What are you talking
attack. His
Yeah.
attack speed proc. It's
Yeah,
no-
enhance autos. Is enhance
Like
autos.
instead of doing that, just get Titan's Pain.
Yeah,
you
just
want
get
more
Titan
damage.
100%. I agree.
So I did this in a game earlier because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna reinvent the wheel. I literally went
No.
11 and
like-
3. This literally felt so
Bitch,
much better.
how the fuck did you do that? No, that's not what you're
Bro,
supposed
like,
to
at least get your ult off before you die.
do. You shit.
Holy shit.
My daughter's a destruction.
Call your daughter a bitch?
Yes. I made her. I could say it.
It does
alright?
more. It does more. So that just did 1971. I don't know if Titan's Bane was.
Also, I think Titan's Bane's player base, right? Or gods. I don't know.
Speedy! You're off,
It's
bud.
the same damage. Yeah, but you're getting more benefit to your autos than you are with Titan's Bane. You're getting more than Oath.
Yeah, you're gonna get more because in
And
general,
you're gonna get more
it's
with
gonna, it's gonna do more against tanks. That's the difference. It's gonna do more against tanks.
What, the Oathsworn?
no
Then
Titan's Bane.
Titan's Bane is gonna do less.
Titan's Bane's
Or
just
no,
better.
Titan's Bane's gonna do better. Yeah, Titan's Bane's gonna do more to tanks, where Oathsworn does less, a lot less.
But see, that's so contradictive of what its passive is.
No, its passive is Flat Pen. Flat Pen's good against squishies.
Procs.
Because squishies have like base
It's good against
But yeah, also
50
the tanks are generally gonna be
protections
building
at
health
20.
and tanky.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
35% pen.
Meanwhile, tanks have
That's why I
like
say
base
you want, like, a
100.
Titans, Kins kind of thing. So you
Yeah,
can
but
rip through their health.
Yeah, but target is -1 physical protection per every 4 level. So that means I'm taking away protections from the
So
tank.
minus 20 protection versus minus 35% is a lot different.
Which
Yes.
is-
Without having to stack.
So that's 35 per
30
every 100, right? So 100 protections on just 100 protections is being reduced down by 35. 200 protections is 70 protections getting rid. So it
Also,
scales
yeah,
up.
So right
Rat
now,
pack.
you
It's still
have
higher.
what is that? 72. Series 72 minus 53%. Sorry, not 53. Hey Siri, 72 minus 35%.
So 585.
Yes, it's 48. So you're getting more right now with Titan things on yourself, like if you were the target, than most.
You gotta pay. So watch the DPS. As a ADC, you're looking at DPS, not peaks, not damage overall, just DPS. Your
Speedy did
DPS
not have
is
to die there.
Yeah, it's
roughly
1564 roughly.
Yeah.
Throwing the game.
We gotta somehow kill Rama. He's got no ult.
Oh, you sold the wrong item. You sold the wrong item.
I know.
Sunbeam bow.
Oh.
Yeah, Sunbeam bow is just way stronger. Sunbeam bow is actually just the stronger, like the strongest ADC. It's the one good ADC.
Yeah, it literally.
Look at that.
added
You're
50%.
20. Yeah, you added 700 more damage just by having this item.
So would it be crazy to have this as my build? That way I can do this.
Can you get rid of the green bow?
Yeah, you can get rid of.
I don't like that item.
Alright.
But
Oh, they're gonna put
Like
it.
if you, I think if you swap
Oboe
that
is
out, yeah,
For
swap
Oboe.
that out for Oboe, yeah. If you need the strength.
I mean, then this is the regular ADC build.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll offer
Plus,
it.
you're not even stacked up on your thing yet.
yeah, you're not stacked out. See, you're already getting that 15 without having to use. the
And
Laramie.
plus, the Oboe is shooting it to everyone else around.
Don't fucking
Yeah,
surrender
you're
now,
getting
bro. We've
AoE
been playing for
damage
30
too
minutes.
on top of that. So, also, and
So
you
like
didn't
spawn a couple totems next to that thing.
And then also
Like
Doesn't matter,
spawn 4. And then spread them out.
or just 2. He
Oh
could
no,
just
you
put-
want totems. You want totems. Yeah, yeah.
Say
Because
no,
the
bro. Come
stats
on.
it tells you.
You can just have 2,
I don't
because that's gonna be like your
just cut our losses.
Who hasn't voted?
or how
It's gonna surrender on its own in 10 seconds. Hello?
Yeah, that's huge right there. 441 just for being near it. Like you're doing 2200 damage to one, and then just you're getting an extra 400.
Yeah.
Bro, you know how I know we're better though? Than both
What
teams? None of them are level 20. Nem just hit it and is almost 23 minutes in the game.
That's kind of standard though.
Yeah, but I'm saying like you and Aaron are both level 20 before 20 in game 2. For sure. Cause bro, I don't even think it was another like that second game where
Let's see, game 2 at 20 minutes 16 seconds. I was 18,
Okay.
and Aaron was 17.
well he's also Hunbot.
I also
So
can't do
You said,
anything.
you said second
Multiplier.
game.
I thought it was,
guaranteed.
but again.
Well, let's see the first. When do people get? Because oh no, none of us even hit 20.
No,
Game
yeah,
ended
yeah,
before we hit 20.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, actually, it was Trucon who was level 19. He's the highest level.
That's funny. Agni ADC.
Yeah, that poor what do you call it? Kabrakan man was just getting railed.
Both games, this Baron.
Getting that
Speedy
kill.
took it.
Mm,
Cupside. I know Cupside.
Yeah, he's
Or-
TKC's mid.
Enemy spotted.
actually, I don't even know what I want right now as an item.
That's 7-0 Agni though. Yeah. See, you're better than that Ganesh. He doesn't even have a kill.
Yeah, bro, I got a kill. I was like, what the fuck?
Destroyed the gold fury.
That's because Aaron jumped away.
That means
basically,
Rama's on
when
gold.
the,
They're
guy to my
4v5 right
ult.
now.
So nobody was close enough for me to give it to, so it just, I guess, gave it to me. I was like, wait, what? You got a kill with your neck? I'm asking?
Alright, but I gotta skip that. I was.
Whatever.
Right, I got my hasten, so game changes now. Oh, not here because I teleport.
Good taunt. Whew.
I was really upset
got
that
it.
y'all backed up like there. That's okay though.
Penta. Alrighty. DKC's ADC.
How's that game going?
But you just got a penta?
Yeah.
You got a punch.
Damn.
And there's a Titan's Bane, my guy. That just Sunbeam, Penta, fucking goddamn.
Yeah, Sunbeam, Oboe, bruh, with Titans is crazy. I mean, the only way that it would change is if they change the way that Sunbeam works. Like if the two little things could proc like a ability, like auto ability, like auto triggers.
I would commit
Yeah.
war crimes against everyone you've ever known if it does that.
Like I can only imagine because like every single shot almost would give you like
Ah.
oboe. Be fucking broken.
So if we were playing these guys,
Why?
ban Artie. Got it.
Nah. She's not mobile. So that's the thing too, is you just gotta make sure you get her, you know what I mean? It's not, don't ban it.
Oh, wait, I can
Because
just.
apparently Cupid
Wow,
is his
man.
top pick. Artemis is not
Alright.
even his top pick. That's why the little puddle's on Cupid.
Did we iron out the ADC build?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're literally building the exact same
You
thing.
sound depressed about it.
Window
I am.
capture.
Well, it's
I'm
like he
sorry.
said, man. He's trying to reinvent the wheel. I'm like, brother, you can't. It's a wheel,
Not
man.
not yet.
Nope.
Not
I mean,
yet.
you could.
You gotta learn. You gotta learn how to play the game, and then you learn how to break the game from that. All right.
That's fair.
It's a saying in Magic: you don't break the game until you learn how to play the first part.
That makes
There we
sense.
go.
That makes sense. You can't break the meta if you don't know the meta.
That's right.
How about this build?
Is this jungle?
Yep.
Yeah. I think Tekokage is a little weird, but it's not bad. I do think you need pen though, and like Tekokage is your weakest item in that. I
Hello,
do
friend.
think you need.
No, it's
Titan
not.
Bane.
Tekokage is extremely strong.
I didn't say it was weak. I just said it's your weakest item comparative to everything else. The only reason
Oh,
why
this
is
is the
there's
play
just
right here.
Puddles,
the
Bliss listen.
backliners have so much protections in general as well. So that's why you'll see most junglers with Titan's Bane on top of that. So swore. There's just a lot of protections in the game, man.
I
There's a
mean,
lot of protection.
also, you're Achilles, so you could go more bruiser esque.
Yeah.
Don't listen to Yami.
Order got it.
The
Okay,
first
how
rule
many
of Yami,
times
don't listen to Yami.
the
And there
game
it
that
is.
we are watching right now? Actually, no, it's
What?
bad.
All right, 1-for-1. 2.
Sorry, I forgot you
The
guys weren't
first
watching too.
rule about Yami is
No, how often are bruiser junglers meta?
semi
Speedy
off.
just
It
trying to
wouldn't
save
take items
Flash,
are
and that's
better.
it. That's GG. Yeah, of course he is. His ult's down. He's kind of useless now.
If Odin gets through, do you not see him go mostly defense and like Jotuns or one power item in the jungle?
No.
2-1 Skogs.
Was that speedy throw?
Yeah, Speedy. Bro, he ulted as Thor, dunked down, and then, like, bro, he can't defend without ult. Like, him trying to save Flash is what lost him the game.
Yeah.
Like, he was out. He literally was out. He up, down, nothing. Like, basically, he ulted, nothing. And then he pulled bees, like, but I was like, brother, you need that. You need a store to defend. Without it, they just walk up at you and kill you.
Yeah,
And
you
that's
kind
what
of have to
happened.
play kill the squishy and then run
Yeah,
like crazy.
basically.
I like what Mechanic built for the most part. I don't know what his last two items were gonna be, but
That was a breastplate last
Last
item.
item. Wait, go back. Oh, we can't go back.
Yeah, it was a breastplate last item.
Well,
Yeah.
it was a book in the
Book
ring.
and physical ring.
yeah, but there was still one more
I'll be right
item that
back.
he could have built too. Probably a spirit robe.
Yeah, Spirit Road was way too late then.
The hell?
I can't believe. The Spirit. That's why I said like Spirit Robe is a core item. You get all them protections
yeah.
just from.
Game 1, brother. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, game run. I was like, oh god, you guys are about to lose it.
Yeah, brother. This is where I was already dead. You know, Demi just died. I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck. Brother, they
And
get
wait,
greedy
whoa,
though.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said that Crouton was doing well?
He was.
He was 0
What
and
do you?
5.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bro,
that
because the
doesn't
fact that
matter.
they're ganking, it doesn't matter. It's like I said,
Yeah.
like they're a full dive comp. Like he can only do so much. But yeah, here, this is like I said, I was like, bro, this pathing was so weird. I was like, what the hell are they doing? I was like, all right, cool. Baron's tanking. Baron's taking. I was like, I'm gonna mess with his ADC. And got his bitch ass. Got him. And he, boom. And that was it.
Oh yeah, that was gross.
It was like,
You
I swear.
literally, you literally 100 to 0. You
Wait,
did that by yourself.
Can you do Jade Scepter now? Is that not that's not banned, right?
It's never been banned.
It was banned.
Yeah,
Jade
it's not
Scepter?
banned. Yeah,
Yeah, it
Jade
was
Scepter
yeah,
banned.
was banned.
Yeah, I meant, so it came back before Ganesha did.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's no item bans currently. Like, Contagion was for the longest, but then they stopped. There's no item bans anymore. But yeah. Yeah, that was
Fucking
a.
Aaron Freya took half his health,
I was like, oh.
and Agni did everything to him
Yeah.
with Fire Giant. That's funny.
Bro, it was crazy's game too. Especially, I was like, so we go a little bit of trolling, huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I watched Demi's point of view, and some of it was like Demi was forcing. Felt it looked like Demi was forcing, trying to do stuff, or he felt like he had to be trying to do stuff
As
for
Apollo?
whatever
Yeah.
reason. No, in game one, this
In
is
game
how
one,
he.
oh yeah, the collie.
And dual lane, he just looked like he was like, oh, I have to make a play here, and he just was starting to run him down. I'm like, Demi, your jump is already down, and
Yeah. I get got again.
yeah,
I'm like,
and
god
then
damn
he
it.
gets killed for it.
I get
I will
got right
say
here.
one
I was
thing
like,
he
fuck.
probably
I was like,
yeah
bro, they're all around me.
yeah.
And I'm like, all right, fuck. Oop. And then I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna eat this.
Oh, you didn't have
All
to
of
eat
it's
that
fine.
there though.
I didn't. I just, but I was either Susanoo's gonna kill me because my dash is already down. I'm like, I'm fucked.
Oh,
But
also
this is
jab
my big brain moment.
Mhm.
jab.
Yep, yep.
A counter item basically against any Baron is fucking oink him. Just oink it.
Yeah. I got oink.
Did you get oink?
Literally, I get oink. I think.
I just walked up behind him and just beat his ass.
Yeah, I get oink right here, man.
Okay.
It's actually that's what I'm building into. I don't know if you can see it.
Is it ring in the health
Yeah.
restore item health and HBS?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. The link. It just sucks because it's like 20. Oh no, it's 1250 after that.
I
It's
think they
just a
literally,
large.
since they get it, I turn around because I can. I know I get it because like I literally get
How to fix that?
Xerxes.
Yeah, Xerxes is such an expensive last tier item for supports.
But yeah, I was like, all right. Because yeah, I got the Stampede because it was more for like the team counter of him. You know what I mean? As opposed to just me.
Why are you
Because of
not?
that
Against
same thing, like the Baron, you know, like, oh cool, whop, you're gone. You know what I mean? Get away from him. But
Oh,
then,
I mean, really, the stampedes you probably should be used to aggress onto him every time.
yeah, that's the other thing too. I
Because
was like
what is a
using it.
Baron gonna do to 5 people running at him directly?
Oh yeah. Ah!
Yeah, exactly, right.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, yeah. No, that's what,
That's the
like that's
same.
why I
It's the
also get
same
the
thing as
Xerxes.
Jamoja. What's Jamoja gonna do with like 3 people
Yeah,
running at her?
3
It's
people
like
running at her.
that's fucking terrifying. Like that's the worst feeling as a Jamoja player. Any other position, great. It feels wonderful, like fucking OP. But like if I'm just
Especially
being
ADC.
ran at, I'm like, okay, I don't know. This. I'm a tank. Why am I just dead?
Give me
No one
that.
cares
Give
what you
me.
say, Yami. No one cares
I'm
what you
aware.
say here.
I'm well aware.
Oh.
If I turn
Miss
this
Rich.
off,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
because
there we
like
go.
I'm used to it nowadays. Fuck you, Joe. By the way.
Yeah, literally no one cares. I am literally
I take
just
what
the
you say
cameraman.
into consideration.
See, see, I got it. I got the Xerxes Hexstone.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was like, bro, I think literally in this like this last push, because Crouton he said he goes,
How's
yeah,
my?
the tower's not real. The tower's not real.
Yeah,
Like,
he
what are we
said
waiting
that, and I
for?
was
I was
dying.
like, oh yeah, you're right. I was like, let's go.
He's like, towers aren't real. I was like, that's
Oh.
probably better ways of saying that, but
And then Stampede, Xerxes Hexstone, bro. I was zooming.
Yeah, I
yeah.
ran straight up behind him there.
There's 3. There's 5.
So then, what was your guys? Why was it so hard for you guys in the early game?
I think it's just because, bro, Kali, Scylla,
They're not early
especially,
games.
they're not early game guys at all.
Okay.
So I
So
think
how
it
would
Plus,
was
you
like we were
guys
just
made
waiting
it
for them.
smoother?
0 scaling damage for the Scylla on base kit hurts.
No,
So that was a,
you're not.
yeah,
It's not base kit
GG.
because we went aspect. So
Well, yeah, but your base kit still scales off of int, not mana.
it's just a rough.
Stop.
It's a weird. It's a weird play style. It's definitely something I wouldn't have pulled out, but
Mm.
kudos to Aaron fucking Freyer for pulling that out and still being able to make it like look semi good.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting the pure Vulcan treatment right now. Just no matter what this man does, it's not wrong.
Yeah, that's why literally when this happened, brother, when he was Hunbats, he's like, I'll go Hunbats mid, and we're like, what? All right, wait,
No,
Aaron,
pay
we'll
attention.
allow it.
See
It
how
still
long it
wasn't
takes
wrong.
me
We'll
to
allow it.
realize. I think I was like a minute 30 in of the like, actual in-game time that I realized, oh, it's Hunbot's mid.
He's like, wait, what? What did I just say?
What did he say?
What did I say? Yeah, nah.
I think here, Cruson made some pretty crucial plays actually in this game too. Yeah, I think Cruson made some decent plays on this map. if I remember.
Like, I was so confused by your guys' pick, I didn't even fully process that the Aaron
Hunbats was
Freyer
mid.
was on Hunbots.
Nah, he was on Apollo. No. Yeah, also, as game 1, I went the shell because I was like, they're dive heavy. We need the extra survivability. Game 2, I was like, all right, I'm going Sunder.
Redeemed battery. God fucking damn you, Nerf.
Also, you guys in game 1, you saw my Ganesha Gold Fury steal.
Oh, we can see
Oh
what
yeah, no,
happened
that was
to
that was
Aaron.
nice. That was a very nice steal with the Ganesh one.
So here he was trying to
He
jump around with him.
He said that he was. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah,
Not
look at
easy.
this shit, bro. Damn, there's 4 of them. This whole 5 team. Oh no, 14.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he lived.
That's criminal, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It's criminal that he
Yeah,
lived
he was
there.
trying to jump party,
Well,
and then they said, nah,
I
That's
mean, that's kind of
crazy.
his fault. That's kind of
sort
his
of.
fault. But
Yeah,
like,
that's what we
Mhm.
were talking about it one time because Demi had a chance to do it too, and then Aaron's like, nah, 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 respect the jump party. Like, it was in another game.
No,
not
he was just
against
saying like
us.
it's kind of scummy, you know,
Yeah,
to do
and
that.
then and they go and do that shit. It's like, brother.
It was a different team though.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, they're really trying to win this one. I was like, yeah, of course, bro.
I mean, it might be their only way to get in it.
Yeah, after that,
What is
bro.
their
After
position?
game one was theirs to lose, and they lost it.
Yeah, 100%.
Like they 100%.
Like this should have been a
Yeah.
3-game set right here.
Yeah, I mean, well,
I heard
we don't know.
I heard Rich's reaction as soon as I put that shit in there. Poor Debbie. I'm sorry, not sorry, but like you gotta get the blast sometimes.
It's fun. I'm okay with it.
Well, yeah, I mean, bro, as I said, because Rich was like, bro, no offense, but like tanks that don't build contagion, like, brother, you're the the person building contagion, not me.
Right.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, why are you even mentioning it? Like, that is shots fired, brother. You're the other frontliner. If you ain't talking about yourself, then who the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
I know what he's talking about.
Like,
Actually, you wanna know why? It's because I was
boy.
chilling in Rich's stream. I think it was last night, and he was playing the relegations in
Yeah. And he said his tanks didn't build. But I was like, brother, you are the tank.
Yeah.
Instead of saying anything, just build it. Like, shut the fuck
Yeah.
up and build it. Like, bro, there's no
Oh,
point.
just say it. I usually voice it saying, "Hey, I'm building this."
Or,
as
yeah,
we-"
I'm building contagion, so jab, you don't need to.
Yeah.
Something, not, not saying you jab, but the tanks that don't build contagion are bad.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
Rich
brother,
just
who the fuck are you talking about? If
like
not
I
me,
said, like we said earlier, like
yeah.
Rich is his own worst enemy, just
I was
like
like, brother,
Thinks is, but Thinks is his own worst enemy to himself. Rich is
quietly,
his own
yeah,
worst enemy, and
out
he's
loud.
loud about it. Yeah,
Like, he brings attention to it.
yeah.
Tanks does not.
He's like, hey guys, I suck. Hey guys, I suck. I want you to know how much I suck. I don't know I suck, but I suck. It's like, calm down,
And
dude.
then, like I
Like,
said, Crouton's like in the middle. He'll just be like, God damn, I suck. Like, he's like,
yeah.
I missed
But
10 autos. I'm
Crouton
like,
will actually say
forget
that
it.
he sucks. Thinks I don't think he understands sometimes
Nah.
where he's sucking at. He just knows
Right.
that it's
It's just like
happening.
you
I
said,
shall return.
it's something not going correctly, but he doesn't know what.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's fair. Like, this,
Yeah,
I don't know why he's
that's
trying to
just
say
knowledge. That just comes with knowledge of the game.
game knowledge. That's it. Yeah, do we? Yep. I was like, oh, herk, herk. Oop. Silence. I love this silence, bro.
The biggest nope. That was actually a good ricochet too.
But yeah, I was like, yeah, just reset, just reset. And then we got
That
bees.
did like
They got nothing.
that did like
Oh,
20%.
this is where we can actually see his path. The Hercules, because y'all said he like went
Yeah, that
all
shit was
sorts of
crazy.
fucking crazy, but I don't know.
Cause yeah,
It doesn't look like he did a crazy path. Look like he just walked over there.
Look, see, he's like backing, but then
Yeah,
so
so
yeah,
he just stayed over
he
there.
went behind
You
us.
said he
And I was
like went. You said he went
it felt like
behind
it because I thought I
purple and
saw him.
all the
I
way
thought I saw him.
over.
No, not purple. I saw like up
Well,
here.
that's what your opinion.
I thought he went up here. I was like, oh shit, nope, nope, bye, I'm out. I'm out. He
Yeah.
said Hurts behind us. I was like, nah, fuck this. I'm out. Like, it was funny
If
because
you
he goes,
turn
oh, my
around at
bad.
any moment, you
Yeah.
actually fucking
No, I was like, I
die.
seen him. I was like, because that's what, Crouton called it out. He's like, Hurts behind us. Hurts behind us. I was like, oh shit, oh shit, fuck this. I'm running out. I'm like, I don't care about my
Oh
ADC
god,
right now. He's fine. They're looking at me. They're looking at me. I'm like, he's fine. They're looking at me. Because, yeah, honestly, the fact that
That's where Raw dies. I think that's where Rich dies.
No, it's right after. It's the next part, but yeah.
I was
He
like,
gets
they're on
Oh,
purple.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm going to yellow here.
I think he gets soloed and the Neathalt demon hit.
No, I did.
Are you talking what? Rich getting killed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rich did not get hit by any Neatholts while in solo lane.
I mean,
It was lined up.
It was it was lined up and firing at him, but did not hit.
Yeah, he died before it happened.
We'll see. We'll see.
Because Neath didn't even get credit for it.
Was it a solo kill?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got solo like 3 times.
Well, I mean, like, because as soon as it targets, it should
Here
technically
it's
give
targeting.
Yeah. That
Oh,
and
yeah,
Neath
he
doesn't get
died
credit.
before he hit.
He let
Yeah,
it
he
go.
died before.
God damn.
Yep.
Well, I mean, He got the ult technically. He just didn't get hit by it.
Yeah, look, see, Neath is still 0, 0, and 0.
Mhm.
So
Yep,
he
That's
got the
crazy.
ult.
Well, also
Yes.
yeah, when it came up, it said Chalk, like it by himself.
Yeah.
Did
Which
we
is
get a
weird, 'cause,
kill
like, when
again? I think we did. I think we got like a brack
yeah,
in here.
I definitely like.
You,
Well, it was good, fucker.
it was
I
a
was just body
oopsie.
blocking. Yeah, I did the same thing with Cab because he walled. I was like, "Where you going? Where you going?"
Yeah, I think that him having to walk around that.
And I just went through his shit. I was like, "Brother, that like fuck your wall, babe." And then we hop in. Whoop, whoop, bye, Herc.
That was so funny. to
Here, I was waiting
see-
for the backflip, but she wouldn't backflip. She waited until I
Yeah, you
started
should have just
ulting.
went on the other side because like Humbats would have had the kill and he could chase. You do not.
Yeah. I was like, damn, I literally
Here's our
ran out of.
start. You
I
said
think I was going
mana.
to, but I ran out of mana.
Yeah.
And I was like, shit. I was
Actually, I guess for the scene, I can just.
yeah, I made sure I got all 4 of those pots. I was like, yeah, I'm grabbing those real quick.
Mm,
Man, I miss the days where you would auto the bots and you get stacks for your devos for it. Anyone miss
Yo,
those
yo.
days?
Yeah, is Yami here or no?
Yeah.
no.
No,
I'm yummy. What are you talking about?
There was
we're
a
all
person
yummy.
in your Discord that hit me with a message.
What happened?
Huh? Yeah,
Talking shit.
Oh,
I
is
hit
it a
Chad
fucking
with a
bot?
message too.
it's a bot.
Is it a bot? I'm asking you.
I think it is. I can be very wrong.
What did it say?
I mean, they're
No
in your.
worries.
It's in your server.
Yeah, they
Like,
literally
that's fine.
just joined.
Yeah, don't answer it. Don't
That's probably
even
a bot.
react to it. Just
That's how
Send
Jimmy
send me a
been saying.
screenshot of it, and then I'll put that on Discord
Yeah,
to
it
report.
just joined. It just joined.
Yeah, then yeah, it's a bot.
yeah, Demi's kind of known. I actually am like borderlining about to relieve your fucking Discord because your Discord is kind of known to bring in bots.
I
But it was
don't know
also
why.
so Hayes got hacked,
Here comes. Yeah, Hayes got hacked.
and then the Hayes sent Dimmy something, and that's when
Wait, who's
when
Hayes?
Rich said, yeah, it's a
He's an
somebody
old
else.
friend.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, through him and Shiz is how I met Dimmy.
Yeah, but I've talked to Hayes about game development before, so
Yeah, that's why you said that. You're like, oh, that's why, and then bam, that's what got you.
then yeah, he got
Bro,
me.
I was like, bro, he wasted his ult. He wasted his ult. I was like,
Yeah, so
Oh,
if we
wait,
watch
did
this
it?
right here, yeah, that canceled early, right?
Canceled?
huh?
Yeah, okay, back that up, back that up.
Did
Who are
he
you?
cancel it, or did you break his ult by running through
Good
it?
So
backup right there.
you should not be able
Shook
to
his knee.
refire. Sorry, if you refire the ultimate, it should just bring the wall down. It should not cancel the full ability. But also, he would have no reason to cancel the ultimate here. But he dashes through. As soon as he dashes through, the ability
Yeah,
ends.
3, and then yeah. There's 3 shots. You're right.
That would be something I would report if I were you guys.
Nah. No, I'm just kidding.
Ganesh
Yeah.
just came back. Don't let it happen.
Hmm.
Yeah, please, fuck. I'm sorry, I'll never do it again.
Gets a strike for using a
Until-
bug.
It's like when
Hey,
I
yo, bro,
broke
then
the
I
fucking
found
fire giant.
as soon
Like
as he came back.
somehow fire giant. If you restart the fire giant a couple times, you can actually make it so it doesn't attack you anymore.
What am I doing? Window capture.
Unless they fix that finally.
So
Yeah,
what are you
just do
doing
it as a
right
bug
now?
report.
Hmm?
VOD review.
Are you?
Yeah, just
Oh, we're
VOD.
doing. You guys are doing bot review. Shit. And why was I not included?
You're
left.
just
You went to go
You
with-
did just leave.
Y'all guys
Oh,
came back, so.
And no one messaged me. Hey yo, do you want to hop into this fucking?
I'm
like,
not gonna
Jimmy
message
and
you.
I,
You got shit
we've
to
done
do.
that. We've messaged you guys, everyone, like, and nobody. So we don't anymore. We just kind of do our own
Got it,
thing.
boss. Got it.
So like, I mean, if you see Dimmy and I, especially after a game, we're
Yeah,
Oh, I
like
thought
come
you
on,
guys were
man.
you're playing like ranked or something.
nah.
Jab don't play anything but AI, bro.
That's true. That's true.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Because they're the only
You're not
ones that
wrong, man.
actually give me a challenge.
That's crazier.
Oh, he left again.
I was like, oh, hi, Herc. And this, I was like, oh, fuck, I'm dead. I gotta use this.
I'm
gotta use
just
this.
waiting
Oh snap!
on
this
my
is
6
crazy.
o'clock.
What's up?
Just got a scam call, a scam text.
Nice.
It's like you ordered this product in June 2025.
It's like, no, I didn't.
Did I?
Goodbye.
Appreciate it.
And delete and report junk. Yeah.
That implies that I have money to buy things with.
Yeah, bro. I'm broke as fuck, bro.
Then you get the Herc here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, most of my
Welcome back.
stuff is all.
You back?
being-
That's none.
Hello.
being kids
Fa-fung!
in house.
Who's updated? Let's make Smite 3.
Yep.
I was like, where you going? Where you going?
Just like, please walk into my arrows.
He said, I just took that hole.
You are autoing for hope. It was like
At that point, I was like, please just,
Yeah, you just-
walk into
you
my
just
autos.
kept,
You know?
like-
Hey, their
just kept
autos are free.
value
You know what I'm
singing,
saying?
I was like,
Oh, this
yeah.
is where I fucking die. Is this where I die? No, it's not. Okay, never mind.
No, because Rich isn't with you.
No, that was I Kali? No, what was I? No,
Rich
this
is
is
playing a
this is the
skill
fucking
shot
kid,
card?
bro.
No, he's not. He's aspect.
That reminds me. Let me test something before I forget it. Is there an area in jungle practice that is considered the actual jungle? No.
That's why I hate jungle practice.
That was a good alt, by the way. That was actually finally a good alt from him.
Oh, this is where I started
Yeah.
taunting the Hercules.
Yeah.
He's
I
like,
was like,
he's
you
here.
guys
He's
do
like,
it.
all right, I'm coming. I'm coming. Not, yeah, he backs right there. Does he?
Just fucking taunting him.
Oh, he runs away. Yeah, he sees me, I guess.
Okay. So that give
That's not,
me.
is that BM or what? No.
That is BM.
A little bit.
Just spamming it.
We consider BM. Yeah.
Then what is it? Avenging Blade is 60 strength. What else is 60 strength? Let's run. Okay.
Because I don't think either side would have gotten anything had we engaged there.
Oh, we would have killed him.
I mean, once Jab got there, yeah. But
Yeah.
Yeah, lock himself in.
God damn.
Yeah, knee
Wait, that was a hella damage.
yeah, that's neat for you.
Oh, this is where I was telling Aaron. I was like, Aaron, back up. Aaron, back up. Aaron, recall. Aaron, recall. Because I was gonna like hop on the.
By the way,
boat, you know,
Tom
like-
Kusan
today,
saved
bro.
you. Yeah, he saved your ass.
And then.
I was out. I dashed out. I was gone. Oh,
Yeah,
I
but he
And
had,
then-
he had neat alt
Yeah.
targeted and locked. I don't know why it wasn't released, but it was targeted and locked. And then Jab went out and like, yeah, I know you gave me this life, but fuck it, I'm gonna die anyways.
Well, no, I went to silence his ass and I got fucking bro, which is also too. I can't get knocked out. I'm displacement immune in my team.
Yeah, you're displaced.
So I don't know how the fuck. Like you see my silence and I get knocked up.
What kind of fucking like devious broth is bro cooking with Daybreak Contagion?
But then yeah.
He's
Also,
not.
brother, I mean, it was what.
It's
it was just
fucking
3 for
raw.
1, and we got Gold Fury. I'll take that trade all day.
Yeah, it seems.
That's when this is when I told him to take my speed because I took his wave. I was like, yeah, just take my wave.
The contagion I was fine with. The Daybreak Gavel I like more on raw, but I still don't like it in general.
I don't like Contagion on Raw.
I don't like I like contagion for the matchup, but also
Oh, this is it.
it was very
Fuck it,
defense light.
bro. I lose my fucking mind.
In game 2, yeah.
Look, he's on the other side of the fucking red. Fuck that, man. Like the actual dude is.
I was like, nope. Get away from my
Like, go back,
twin
go
bots.
back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Bruh, I saw it. It's hilarious. We know.
Yeah, it's great. It's great on second time too.
No, I'm letting y'all have
Third
it.
time.
I'm letting y'all have this, but
We,
Alright.
bro, we,
Alright,
I
I
mean,
have it recorded.
the Queen Naga made sure we had it.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, look where he is.
he's right. Yeah,
He's like,
running
give
around.
it to me. Wait, you have to fucking take it.
Like I said, I see Cab. I was like, get away from Hunbots. Get away.
I was hoping Rich was gonna die.
I was hoping for a double kill.
I was hoping he died too.
Nah.
That would have been hilarious if you guys
Can't let my
both
solo
dodged
laner
that.
die.
I would have had
Naga.
I would have had a knee slapping, death slapping fucking moment of just enjoyment.
Hood bots versus Neef is like
Bro,
the most
I was
like
level
mid-lane
12.
thing
He's
I've
level
ever
9.
heard.
I felt bad.
The amount of control I have to not crash out, brother. What the
Bro,
fuck?
that was BM. I'm not like that. I was like, wait, what? Oh, look. Let's see. Yeah.
He almost died.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he would have died before that was completed if y'all didn't save him.
He just tanked it from the beginning.
I like selling the Naga early.
I sell it every
200
time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like 200 extra gold.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
I almost always sell it. I don't think I think there's like a rare occasion where I actually use it.
Neath ults me. Wow. Yeah, that was great.
Oh, he's on your
my
ult.
God,
Holy
you
shit.
soloed
Yeah.
him. You
Wait.
soloed
Yeah,
him.
he
Wait,
Urk
Aaron's right
ulted.
there.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's what I'm
Aaron's
saying.
right there.
I got a kill. I was like, I shouldn't have got it.
Look,
You
Urk
literally
sits in the ult.
soloed
Dashes
him.
away. Because he dashed
Hold on,
away.
go-
Right here.
No, he dashed onto him.
Mhm.
Yeah. But he got too far from me, basically. So nobody was close enough for me to pass the kill to.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay, yeah,
Ganesh's
so,
range.
I got you. It's gotta be near you, not near the
Right.
kill.
Not near the kill, correct.
Gotcha.
That's what, but it confused the shit out of me too. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I just got a kill? I'm hacking? I was like,
So
what
had
the
he
hell?
waited half a second, he would have gotten it.
Basically, he would have got it. Yeah. It was funny. Aaron goes, "Yeah, my support is taking my kills." I was like, "What the fuck?"
The Ganesh support taking kills is crazy.
And OP. I will.
This dude's about to die to. Okay, I was like, he's about to die to minions.
Bro's 1v1ing the minion. I'll say I feel for the chalk because I've played this matchup before and it's so fucking boring.
To be fair, he killed him twice.
I mean, so did I, but it takes a while.
Oh.
Oh, this is where I died, but
Wait.
Oh. Sunbeam bow was actually really good. Did a lot of
that was
damage.
but this was right after what's his name Crouton was like, oh man, I missed 10 autos. I'm like, I didn't miss any.
Why the fuck did Herc ult twice?
Herc ulted twice.
Oh, he ulted like, yeah, he ulted like 4 seconds earlier than us. 40 seconds earlier.
There's one boulder.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what the fuck?
You can hear me pause.
Wait, whoa. Go, like, if you look on the left side, his ult wasn't even up. Like, his ult was used the first time, but What?
Report it.
Do you think it's some sort of coding bug because he was using it while he was getting Ganesha silence?
Ooh.
Ganesh is banned again,
Don't
boys.
say that. Yeah, don't say that. Otherwise, Ganesh is banned again.
Jab, can you clip that for me? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go back and do it.
Oh, he didn't stream. I looked up the Herc to see if he was streaming it.
Did the initial Herc ult do damage? Yep.
Yeah, right
Yep.
there too.
Yeah, see, it did damage right after he got silenced.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I didn't even acknowledge that.
Yeah, I didn't like. It's you said it twice, and I watched it 4 times so far, and I still wasn't registering. Like, no way. That didn't happen. Don't fucking lie to me. But you know what did happen?
Hmm.
Demi dying to the queen.
Chirp, chirp.
All hail queen.
That's my teammate.
Don't worry. So is power bottom Speedy. He was my teammate.
Oh, by the way, for those of you that didn't look in transactions, I'm finally free.
Wait, where did Rich go?
You're a free agent?
Yep, finally free agent.
Rich left.
They let you go?
Oh.
I got wavered.
We mean got wavered.
I got wavered by my org owner.
So then, how come you guys don't pick up Yami? Put
I'm in
Jab-
Delphi.
Yeah, dude.
No, he can
moved
get
down.
waterfalled. You can get waterfalled.
I get waterfalled, but that's the end of the season, isn't
So
it?
is no,
No,
like
that's
well,
at
it's
any
over.
point in
It's
time.
already over. No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
it's already over. Trading points is over.
Yeah, but we're not
Different
trading.
words,
We're
Magic
picking
Man.
them up.
Yeah,
Your
we're in
guys are
playoffs
roster
though.
lock. Yeah, you're in roster lock.
Oh. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, pick up Yami. He goes full time support. You have Crouton
No,
on
like
ADC.
you would. Yami
Jab.
would be. Yami would
solo.
be solo,
Yeah, I'd probably be solo.
and
Okay.
Jad
I was
stays
gonna say.
support.
I'm
No
fine with Jeb support.
Support man, I have never seen him play support.
He is so called a support main.
I am a
I've
support
seen him
main.
support, and I have not still seen him play support.
I'm an ADC main that never plays ADC.
Okay,
So you
okay.
fucking tell me.
To be fair, in lower lobbies, it is so much easier to go second jungle than it is to go support. The higher up you go, the more you have to actually play support.
I don't care what it
fair,
is.
I
I can
only
support
play-
my ass off and still carry the game.
Alright, this is where I just run away. I was like,
To be fair, I only play jungle because it means that I don't have to pick a regular character and play against some bullshit like Neve solo.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
By the way, I am officially casting in BSL tonight at 8:30.
Bullshit league?
what the hell is BSL?
Babylon Smite
Bullshit
League.
league. Oh, okay.
I think they're doing one for every Pantheon, but
I wish I was told about the Babylon Smite League.
you want to invite to the server?
Ah,
Yeah.
Who invited you?
Yeah, you'd be an Ishtar, buddy. GG's.
what was that like? Delphi?
Yeah. Yep. You'd be an Ishtar.
There you go.
There should just be a team named like Library of Alexandria.
Jab,
because if they
Jab would be an Ishtar. Angela would be an Ishtar.
Ugh.
Yami would be an Ishtar. You would be an Ishtar.
What's the lowest division?
And Kidu?
That's where I want to be.
Yeah.
Also,
that's where I wanna be.
it's so confusing because they also have a Food Fighters team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's because the orgs don't change a lot of times. There's still like TKC's in multiple leagues, RSL, OSL.
I'm just fucking shooting.
My Prime.
Mm-mm.
It's all, but it's from the organization.
Did we win here?
Foo Fighters has.
Yeah, we won here.
leagues. Yeah, you guys. I was like, oh, this game's over.
Alright. So the best name for our team would just be Library of Alexandria because if you fucking lose, you could always say you were meant to burn.
All right.
I'm
I'm
just
waiting
shooting.
for both to come back.
I'm just pew pewing. That's all.
Speaking of library, when is fucking Toph coming back?
Thoth is back.
Whatever.
Huh?
Book of Thoth is back. It's better than Doom
There's
Lord.
Herc's
No, like the
Forestall.
character.
Oh, Thoth? Fuck him. As much as I like the concept of artillery mages, if
I hope when he gets played, it's Ganesh can just break windows too.
Look, see,
It's not just walls.
Crouton killed the
so,
Titan.
you want to use your 3 to break Thoth's portal thing?
Yes.
That's actually kind of funny.
I
I like
hope
that.
that when he does come back, that he just
Kinda
keeps
metal.
screaming whenever you ult.
Oh my, yes, yes. I hope it's more annoying actually. I want it in like both ears and someone else's living room. Notice I
But
didn't say my living room. I wanted
And are
someone
they
else's
already
living room.
they're already in the league for
with the
Babylon?
way that they changed the audio, it is actually really cool because certain
Flashbang.
abilities you can't hear because it's like double blocked by walls. Because they made it like real life hearing, where like walls properly impede sound.
So am I allowed to change my name now in Smite?
You can't play next set then.
Yeah, literally just put
It's
in
like
a
we have
help
we have a
ticket.
bye next week.
Yeah, then
Put in a help ticket in the server and just like
you
clarify with
might be
them.
good. You might have to, yeah, just double check.
It's literally just as a just in case.
Who do I message?
Is it you? Go to
Go.
help desk in the top category. Turn streamer mode back on. There we go. Goes you.
Oh, name change request. There it is.
Yeah. Just to make sure that you aren't getting walked over.
Wait, how the fuck are they picking people up past roster lock? Is it just free agents?
Yeah, it's
There are
literally
no
just
more
free
actual
agents.
trades left for the season, but the season is not yet over, as there could be drops or pickups from free agents. Keep tuned in, and good luck for the rest of the season. So really, yeah, you all can still pick up Yami.
Now, I don't know if I can go down to Crete, is the thing.
I think so. You're not division locked because it's waterfall.
I mean, I don't know if I can get Waterfall because I'm still marked as Delphi. Like, I still have full access to
I
Delphi.
mean, so was like Demi was also Delphi.
Yeah, but I waterfalled during the draft.
That might be why. Like, I won't mind if I waterfall because this is my. I played the Golden Apple, and then I did not play another official game. It was literally only scrims.
Haru said, Kaizak 10 treasure.
I don't. No, they just said, oh, So, number one, I was going to be the support. We played Golden Apple, then we trade some teammates around. We're like, okay, let's try out this new guy for a bit. Then the anti-heal change happened, and then I was told, oh, this is going to be your set. We'll get you to play. Never played a single set. That part right there is what pissed me off the most. Telling me that this is going to be your set, and then not playing me at all. That is what offends me the most. I don't care about you not playing me.
Talk to them,
Yes, multiple times over.
and they said,
And I had to fight to get free agency because my captain told me that if I go into free agency, I can't get picked up. But my org owner tells me that I can, and that my captain was wrong.
okay. So then,
Yeah, fucking cockhead
Okay.
and stuff.
Uh-huh.
well, in that case, I mean, from according to reading what that trades thing is, yeah.
That's what he needed.
Yes.
So, do you
Mm,
guys think when Raijin comes into Smite 2 is gonna be broken or like the worst character in the game? Because he's always either in one of those two states. So
I forgot
Was he
Raijin was even
released?
a god.
How was he released? I think weak, right?
I
I
didn't
think
think
he
he
was
was.
released one of the
I
worst
think it was
gods
just
in the
like a
game.
regular character, right?
If he was released and he was, I actually thought he was decent. I thought he was at least decent.
I
Cause
thought I remember him being
his
like a really,
1-2
really
combo.
fucking bad.
I
Alright.
thought his 1-2 combo was just like his level 2 was OP because he just full cleared wave where everyone else
Bug
struggled.
on you or
I just want Raijin to be good, man. He's such a fun god.
Yeah, I love that you can his utility with his ult.
Bring me back Raijin jungle.
Okay, I'm good with not having Raijin in the game anymore. Thank you, Hada.
Listen, I play Merlin jungle. There's worse things I can play.
No, you just said it. Merlin jungle was up there. I didn't think that was a. I could not have thought that Merlin was being jungle would have been bad until you said it. Because I never thought Merlin
Like,
in the jungle.
it's okay.
You've never met me.
Well, it's like okay.
BSD. Oh, I'm looking at fucking. That's why. I was looking at the wrong teams.
They should bring in Ravana like right now in the current state of the game, so you could just break the game.
Alright, so who am I looking for? I'm looking for Sneaky Dream or Eltrude. Yippee!
Oh!
Jeez,
Ow!
that was loud.
Do you guys mind if I lead a pack howl real quick? You guys want to join me for a pack howl?
Okay. There we go. I'm going to switch to OSL, unless you guys don't mind.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'll join you for a pack
I think
out.
I can go through see if there's anybody streaming.
I will be over there.
Oh, now you don't want to do
Have
it?
fun.
There we go.
Yo, Bunstrick.
It's buns for me, not Bunstrick, Alpha.
No, it's Bunstrick.
That
What do you want,
stream.
Roblox boy?
Is that a compliment or an insult?
That's is all good. What? Nerf? Nerf went live, got it. That is good. Good, good. And then I'll just put Nerf on in the background.
Press start. I have a hot date.
Now we're just waiting. Kernel server error. Okay. Alright, game number 1. King's Court versus Big Scary Dargans. Let's see who we're banning. Alright, it is going to be Neath Mordred ripped off right off the board. Followed up by a Kali. Also, let me advertise myself in the OSL server. Just as a safety precaution. There we go. Tommy's channel. There we are, and it was Agni Hunbots coming up next. Final ban. I do love that Aegis is currently banned. That is very nice. It forces people to go things that they wouldn't otherwise go. Merlin being the final ban, it is going to be an Odin pickup. But with Odin getting picked up, what is it that we are letting through?
What are you doing in here?
What am I doing in here? I'm casting.
Streaming all by yourself, handsome. Ew, cooter.
Yep, yep.
Ew, unstrick. Does the other team at least got cool names?
That one is Alpha Speeder and the rest.
I don't know what the rest are. I haven't been watching this garbage.
Sneaky Games. Something else. I don't remember.
You're not even a true fan.
Listen, I exist in a perpetual state, man.
You're just here to make content. That's disappointing.
Bacchus going to be picked up, and Artemis as the counter to the Hui. Symphony
Does that really counter
Feingold.
Hui?
I mean, the counterpart to the Hui.
I guess so, but doesn't really, I mean, you got to think about it. Now you got Artemis versus Hui. Hui kind of just says, haha, jump.
Mm-hmm. Artemis does have the trap and does have the slow immunity for the entirety of the ultimate.
That won't matter if you get like instant fucking Mollywondo combo.
Oh yeah. Well, no, it's the slow immunity for the ultimate, but you're still getting ricocheted.
Yep. And knocked up.
Yeah. I'm going to be officially casting at 8:30 for BSL.
Nice.
Yes, I
don't
don't
know
know
if
how
that
well that's gonna go, especially with me streaming for 6 hours beforehand. No, that's not how time works. 5 hours beforehand. Well, we got double Sobek picked up.
Damn, they out here picking the double Sobek comp. I would have never
I
thought.
I I haven't seen this in a long time. I thought this tech was banned.
Damn, I wish I could have the double Sobek on my team. It usually just ends up being a double Agni support.
God, I want double Loki aspect support.
Oh damn, that would be OP.
So it is going to be Chalk, Fenrir, Artemis, Bacchus, Odin. Or I gotta remember which team is which. Hold on.
Damn, look at the Susanoo. They got the Susanoo. That's the OP pick right there.
Susan. For King's Court, and then Sun Wukong, Sobek, which switched profile pictures for some reason. Hecate, Sobek again, and Susanoo.
Ew, it's not even a good fucking matchup. It's Arconic Prince. Ew.
Yeah, but they hyped it up in chat, saying that this was going to be a good match. We shall see. Ah, yes, the action cam on the Fenrir. You'll love to see it. You're all in the correct locations. You're all in the correct locations. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Solo Fenrir, by the way. Is this gonna be full lifesteal Fenrir? Literally, I was just building something stupid with this. Is this?
He didn't even go aspect though.
You're right. He didn't go aspect. I mean, to be fair, I think aspect is a weakness on Fenrir because your 3 just loses so much damage. Let me actually.
You said you were supposed to go aspect.
Let me check something real quick. Huh. For some reason, I didn't think that you got defense scaling on Fenrir
Yes.
Brutalize in base.
Not brutalize. That's just one.
Yeah. I have a
Yeah,
cheat sheet for a reason.
it's in base. No matter what, it's always
Yeah, Unchained.
prot
Sorry.
scaling. It's always prot scaling on his one.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I think that since he's been created in this game, at least.
And we have someone with issues already. Fun, 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 fun. One thing that I would like... Yeah, you know, me beating the spectator mode to death is probably not going to get anything accomplished. One thing that I would like is for these to like properly mirror each other, so the items aren't going left to right for the left team. If they're going left to right on the right team, I'd like them to go right to left, so it goes from the starter item to the relic.
I wish.
That'd be nice. I mean, I'd also like minions to show up on the map, but you know, can't have everything, can we?
What's up, Yami?
Yo.
This guy's not even real.
Oh, hold on. I need to leave the call and then immediately come back because things break when I get transferred to a call. What? What happened?
What?
Would either of you be able to take a look at my stream real quick and tell me if you see an error message on the top? Like in, on Twitch?
Yeah, I got you.
Hold
on, it's loading.
Okay, well, that was a very quick match.
What happened in Crete today, Yami?
Crete Barge to Ode. it was a very back and forth. Sorry, it was very heavily favored towards. I'm going to
I
remember
see
the
a
name.
red thing at the top of your stream.
Yeah, and I don't know why. Okay, let me try something real quick. Let me properties refresh cache. Nope. Thank you. Okay, so I think Discord Reactive is just broken for the time being. Okay. Well. I'm curious what this says in full. Hold on. Okay. I love how that happens in the middle of my stream. Instead of, any other time, but whatever.
The red thing is still at the top.
I'm about to update it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. We'll see if it works. Internal server error. Oof. Okay, I'll just delete for the time being. Yes, that is my active model. I want for the group. Oh, great, I have pickups now. Perfect timing.
All you have to do to get rid of pickups is drink water backwards.
The amount of water that I've been drinking, that won't be a problem.
Please, I was gonna say, please realize what he actually.
No, I realize what he said. That's why I said the amount that I've been drinking, that won't be a problem. Okay. Let me situate myself so I can actually eat dinner while I do this. We're good streaming on Discord? Hello? Guys?
Yeah, you're good.
I'm on the touch
Okay.
now, so I don't know.
Okay, listen, I appreciate it.
He's trying to get you those views.
Alright. One thing of real note, right off the bat. Well, number one, Unstrict getting the chalk in mid, but Finner solo, I'm interested to see how that plays out this game.
Huh?
Was that a successful blue invade?
Oh.
Blue's down, but I don't know who got credit for it because no one picked it up.
I think it would. It's even gold, so. I don't think anyone's gonna invade.
Meanwhile, Fenrir getting very aggressive, going for a counter invade. I believe did get the blue from that end. Meanwhile, Sobek just getting cleaned up nice and easy with the help of the Artemis trap.
guess you're cooked.
I'm also one-handing this for a second because I'm eating a little bit of messy food, so don't want to touch my mouse. Alright. Appear to be good. Now then. Love the cinematic camera on Venerer. I'm curious if he is going the full lifesteal build, though. I'm surprised that there's not a secondary shell on the Chaos team for this Odin. Wukong getting chipped down low enough that the clone spawns. Thunder is countered by the shell and is not going to be enough for to kill. Rocks coming out. Blink out from the chalk. Not much off of it. Does get the hit in order to get the reset.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, did you guys see the patch notes that Blink's timer is getting changed? Old out from Alpha. It is going down to 120 seconds, I believe.
Okay.
Which should
And
be
that's base cooldown. Like if you hit someone afterwards, it's gonna change.
changed to 90.
Okay. I actually like that.
Susan, pluck good onto Artemis, but beads are out. Susan does get stunned, teleports, and not much else is going to happen with it. God, the food in front of me smells so good, and I will.
So they can continue
Yep.
gives Hui a lot more pressure into that lane than it was before.
Oh, 1 minute up. Oh, no. I'm literally trying to stuff as much food as I can, so I can keep talking. This is looking to be a Book of Thoth first item out of the Wukong. Gem of Focus already completed for Hikate. Devo's being built for the Chalk. Lernian on Artemis. I'm seeing some interesting itemizations. I don't think I've seen Book of Thoth first item in a hot minute.
I just want to see the reason for the Lernians off the rip from the Artemis, though.
So, I've been told Lernians is just very stat efficient.
Yes.
It's stat efficient, yes, but the harder part is it's like there's so many more things that you could have went instead.
Well, it's probably not bad for Artemis because she can
trap
get
and
all
then
the Lernians
automatically,
off.
yeah.
Either the trap or the ult, just free Lernians hits.
I've seen it a lot off of Agni. Now, I don't know if it procs Agni passive, where it applies the burn damage, so with aspect, mind you. However, I mean,
probably still better though with the stim, auto attack stim.
I think it provides the most amount in terms of strength and attack speed without sacrificing too much relative to price or passive wise, because you do still get a good bit of damage. I do not believe learning procs any yellow numbers through the bonus attack effects, though.
No. It's purely just crit. That's what's up.
Look Freddy getting started. Odin ult is out. Typhoon connects. Ragnarok comes out, forces the ult off the Wukong, looking the waters off the Sobek. Through gates. Alpha Speeder goes in, goes for a blind hit. Does not connect. No death so far. Beats forced out on Alpha. Mezgood onto Bacchus. Unstrick. Dance around with Mark of the Golden Crow on his head. Fenrir looking to get some action. It does look like it is going to be just a Gold Fury call. Brutalize doing decent amount of damage onto that Sobek. Look good onto Fenrir. No turnaround damage. Unstrick does secure. Sneaker Dream does pick up Eltra. Stun good onto Sobek, but Skepper does get picked up. And mid. Alright, will give me a chance to shove more food in my mouth.
Especially with Susana coming right behind you right now.
Four here.
If they do pyro, it's gonna be really bad.
Especially with the mark of Hagate on him. That mark from Hagate does deceptive amounts of damage. Typhoon out from Susan. Bacchus does get one, but trades out.
So we've got the 1 for 1 for anyone, 1 for 2.
I mean, you trade out support for anyone nowadays. And you take that. Storm Call from Chalk does get one. But Eltra does sacrifice his life, and Unstrick does go down as well. Over in the duo lane, not much. Anyway.
4 for 3 right there, unfortunately. And then they still don't get both red buffs. It's kind of like... And then now they're also going to lose the... no, he's not going to go for it. But that would actually been really good for it right there.
Mm-hmm.
I think they might pull this, though. Yep, they're going to pull the fucking...
And I wish we could tap the Dargans.
I completely forgot to advertise for myself in the 3 o'clock set. I could have had...
It's a big goal deficit, but that's still a good, what, 1.2 K right there, 1.4?
About so, yeah.
1.4 right there. Which is still big for the fact that the Gold Fury was, like, taken by Quarter Side, too, so...
Before I forget, let me... My hands are complete messes right now. I'm trying my best.
All this over a red buff. I mean, he still secured the red buff, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All this for a red buff.
Meanwhile... Luck is out. Lernian use. Susan here.
Yeah, wasn't a good play. Burma still didn't even hit the freaking ring arrows.
Nope. I respect her going for it, though. Underuse. I do have to say, I like the fact that Aegis is currently banned, because anytime Aegis is banned, that leads to good sets. Storm Call is too early, because that Typhoon comes out and smacks you right backside the head. What is... It is open the gates for her ultimate, right? Yes, it is. Okay.
Your left tower is under attack.
Now, from both the jungle and solo, it looks to be going full lifesteal. Look just shy on the Sobek. Both ADCs now having gone Lernian.
Your right tower is under attack.
Yeah, it's weird. Just, I mean, I can see the Hu Yi needing Guardians because there's a lot more shields in that team. Like, that's...
I mean, it's just the Odin shield now.
Let's see.
Artemis using Learning can chip away the magical shield of Hecate. I know that.
Yeah, but what magical damage is on that team?
Mystical Male plus Bacchus.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
It's not like that's gonna really need a whole lot comparatively.
You're right, you're right.
This Gold Fury pull is gonna be a big one. This is where the actual gold deficit's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna bring it right back. But, like,
Either tie it up or snowball even further.
I was gonna say, this is a big fight.
Depends on who secures, and it is going to be Chaos. Plenty of damage coming out while within that Odin Cage, preventing people from healing. Sunder out. That is going to be 3 dead, with Alpha Speeder being the only trade out. Still securing the gold, plus
It's
all
just
those
the-
kills.
It's the item difference. It's the item difference. That's the unfortunate part. You can't pull that stuff if you have that big an item difference. It's either that or you kill somebody. You just ambush somebody. You have to. There's
Yep.
no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. They're gonna lose a lot off this. Now they're gonna lose that and the Pyromancer and the T1 mid. That's a huge deficit right there.
I believe 125 off Pyro.
They're
135.
Your right tower is under attack.
Taking a look back at the builds, that is 3 Devos coming out of order. I mean, this team's playing for late game. The question is, are they going to make it? Full int.
Artemis isn't building for late game. Artemis is building for early to mid game, and it's not
Working out. Naga looked at by Chaos. Can Zooter do anything about it? No, gets hit by a pluck, but also the knock-up. The two interrupting each other. Open the gates is enough to kill. And it's back to the Naga for them.
Yeah, they just needed to give up the Naga. There was no reason to fight through that Naga. It honestly, just... The unfortunate part about that, once that neutral objective gets on one side of the map particularly, and it's not on the side that's behind, like, it's harder to get into that side. You might as well just let them have it, find somewhere else to, like, be at. Like, there should be no reason this Ugi should go marked this entire game. Like, I have yet to see Cooter actually be in this duel lane at all. And that's where you want this, because that's honestly with how the build was supposed to go. You would have had a lot more like early game in that left lane.
Now, Susan has felt so comfortable that he's opted to go the Magi's next item, stun, and able to kill.
That's wild. He's gonna.
Bacchus has tick damage, but can he stay within range long enough? The Belch is not going to make it. Oh, that was a good triple bounce.
Triple bounce on that one. That was hot.
That was very hot.
Alright, it looks like, yeah, what's gonna happen here is we're gonna lose this tower now too. Like, this ADC's just too, ADC's too far ahead, and Artemis is building into an Odibo next item. So it's just kind of screwed. Like, I honestly think if Artemis went something else differently here. Even if you're going Devos first, go Devos there, just so you, like, even if you have 4 Devos on your team right now, you kind of just need that late game from Artemis. You don't need the early game.
One thing that this is a me thing. I don't like Wukong full in solo. Because, yes, you do a bunch of damage, yes, you're relatively safe. You're also leaving your support to be the only tank on the game. And this is a Sobek. This is an all-in support. This is a pluck in, and you hit the pluck, and hopefully you kill that person, or you miss the pluck. Let's say you hit a minion, or just straight up miss. And you are just going to get obliterated. If that tank is gone, you have no other tank able to hit the Wind Sprite while stunned.
I don't think they're going for tankiness in these fights. I think they're just going for the fact that this is a full dive comp. Like, this
Raw
comp
burst.
Literally here to either burst and
Leads out from the Hori. Scooter. Open the gates. Hits, but Beats keeps him in.
1 HP in a dream, but his
Storm Call does make contact, but it's not going to be enough to keep him alive. 2 down already, and this Gold Fury is being looked at. Artemis not even going to throw a second glance over there.
Artemis isn't even in the like same area to do any of this. This is
Yeah,
just
no.
Artemis should be TPing to right lane, taking these right waves up, and taking that tower. That should be their only consolation they can get from that. Like, but Artemis is not going to do that.
This is going to be a full lifesteal Fenrir. I'm curious if we're going to get a barbed carver out of this as well. It's either barbed carver or reaper in which you would go next. And I don't think you're in any position to go reaper here. Not that I think that reaper is even good in this patch too. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Smite 1, Soul Gem. It used to stack upon hitting anything, correct?
Yeah, well, you would, as long as you were hitting either, you could even hit allies with abilities. So
Yep.
that too.
I believe you could just... Ooh, good attempt from the Sobek in order to
There goes the
block.
team beats, but you know, that's actually kind of.
Actually, I don't know if you should even use a team bead, because with how weak that tower was, plus some minions, plus your 2 allies, I might have saved there. Bomb used on C2 in right. Double knockup good on Ultra. However, Typhoon comes in. I need to switch to someone else so I can see Sobek holding people in his waters. And it is going to be Debo going to be first down. Fenrir trying to get some action, but instead it was a clone he got stuck on due to Sun Wukong's passive. Do they try? No, they do not try and go for a
Zane
Fire
said,
Giant Steel.
Yami, just a heads up. My IGN change was approved and is now this name.
Copy.
Dash.
I'd like to think you saying dash made the game crash for one of them. That would actually be kind of funny.
It's just disappointing, you know. Artemis is like really just behind on her build at this point.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's also 2 levels down. 4-0 and 5.
I
Not
get
too
why
worried.
she's not building crit because it's not worth to build crit, but at the same time,
Oh yeah.
building Guardian's bow without crit kind of just doesn't feel right.
The other thing you have to remember is if you do crit Hor Yi, you are guaranteed marking yourself with Mark of the Crow. Even if the ability's on
I'm saying,
cooldown.
like, I'm just about the fact of like learning it itself, like without crit, just
Yeah.
doesn't feel right.
I don't like learnings because I feel like without crit or the enemy having heavy shields, I feel like it doesn't serve its purpose. Like there's no purpose to serve with learnings there.
I feel like if we just took that item out and then continued the build from where it's supposed to be at right now, we'd probably be at a way better perspective on like where we're at in terms of at least Artemis being able to fight.
I'd say Sunbeam, Tearfang, and then Oboe. Would I go Eggsy next? I don't know. Nah, 2 physical defense items on the Sobek. None on anyone else. You do have the passive of Wukong to worry about, which is 50 physical prots, in addition to all its other stats, I believe. But I don't... 50 plus the base stats. God, I wish we could see, like, the current stats of a god. That would be such a nice feature. I can't wait until next week, because at minimum, Mulan songs are going through the roof. Did you see her changes?
No.
So, you know how she has the flag that everyone hates, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Cooldown on the flag, going from 180 to 90. Loses the XP gain passive. Still retains the movement speed passive. While within her flag, she benefits from the cooldown reduction passive consistently. Meaning all of her basic abilities, I believe it's just her basic abilities and not her ultimate, get minus 2 seconds. And it still lasts for 45 seconds, so it's 45 up, 45 down, unless otherwise killed. So
I feel
that
like the flag should just benefit off of what she has her abilities leveled up as, like how much her abilities have level into them, and then like depending on which one it is, obviously like the 2 heals, so more healing. If the 3 has I guess it'd be a knock up at the end or whatever, something that would make it so if it's
oh
around
wait,
there.
hold on. Imagine Mulan 3, but once they're pulled in, then it's like in a wheelix jump the opponent, but you pull them overhead to the back of you instead of you going to the back of them.
I think it's either that or you just make it so they're chained to the flag at that point.
Now, are you doing that per ability level, or are you doing that as far as what damage you've done the most with that game?
It'd be more or less the fact that it has more effects as you like level up your abilities.
So basically,
Like, yeah,
continue
keeping
training
the
arts
flag
effects. Got it.
Keep the flag useful until late game too, so that way it's actually useful.
The only
Because
use
game at
late
that
game
point is
currently is just a body block 5 autos.
that and having movement speed for your team on the backside of the fight.
Oh no, the Fenrir has to ult out. And Sobek, does he time it right? He times it right, but whiffs it because of the jukes. That is enough burst damage to take down this full lifesteal Fenrir.
Because that first defense time is magical, right? That
Mhm.
first Lingo stash.
Yep. Penguin
So
is...
Is it really worth it to go that when that's not the one doing damage to you first?
Umbral
Like,
doesn't
right now,
provide you anything offensive while you're in lane, so...
Or even just something that's better for the fact of having a physical defense item.
I think Spirit Robe, his next item, would have been more worth it. Fire Giant will go down uncontested. Does look to be Pyro cleaned up as well. Gold Fairy looking as some sort of reprieve. Bacchus opting into the Eye of Providence as the next item. And I do like to see the amount of pressure that they've had. Rather lackluster. I do love the amount of wards that they have. But they need to be sentries to make sure, number one, the enemy cannot see. And number two, to just get it on cooldown.
Does it show you a thing on the
Does what show you what?
on the boards for how many wards one placed for each person?
No, unfortunately, that is not one of our current tags available. Yeah, number 4 does not have a tag. Number 9 does not have a tag. Can I actually... Yeah, no. We wish. Oh, I just noticed this now because I don't think I looked earlier. Well, look at the player damage on that Odin.
No, I know. That's why I've been telling you about the fact that Odin's just not useful at all this game. He is
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that just went without saying. I didn't realize it was that dire.
Yeah.
Oh.
He has quite literally brought nothing to the table, and honestly, it would have been better just to go ability-based and just fight people like that.
Yeah. This is the I'm going to stick next to my opponents, auto them down, and chip them with yellow numbers type damage build. but big circles are coming out. Artemis getting run down by Sun Wukong in the back line. He's just going down for free. Although there is getting 2 picked up. Wukong using the portal in order to get out. Fenrir does jump in, gets a stun. Brutalize able to continuously chase out, and with Umbral, he is getting plenty of protections. In addition, Sanguines is keeping it up.
He did 2,000 damage over the entire fucking fight.
He nearly doubled his damage.
And for an entirety of a 23-minute game, I'm talking about 4K damage over 23 minutes here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We can work on those numbers. Meanwhile, it looks like... Oh, Bacchus. Ooh, Fenrir.
Right there is to realize that Fenrir is more actually worth it to keep alive, and so he's sacrificing himself. So there should be no reason to let
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be no reason to let him die.
Between... Spirit Robe gives 40, correct? So between Spirit Robe proc and if you are with your full team as Fenrir, you're getting a bonus 80 of each proc from the 2 items. Unfortunately, that involves your teammates staying alive long enough. Because it's just going down left and right, and I do think we're ending game number 1.
Yeah. This was a very sad shit show. It all started over 1 with
I do have to say, oh, hold up, double kill for Bacchus. Does get killed. It looks like we are staying in the game.
For now, but again, it's still just a wait to respawn and restart this all over again.
It is going to be Pridvin next item on the Fenrir. I don't hate it. The only real issue I have is that you are so mana hungry on Fenrir, but I guess that does get mitigated by the death's toll that you went. The AoE auto attacks from Brutalize, allowing you to hit multiple targets for multiple cooldown resets of any ability that's not the Brutalize. Because I don't believe Brutalize goes on cooldown while being channeled.
Can't remember fully. I don't like the fact that everybody else has at least 5k over this Odin.
Yeah. I've gone this build in support, and I've maintained top damage, which isn't necessarily a good thing, because I should have my allies being higher. But it does look like Fire Giant is the call. They think that Gold Fury is the right call here. Meanwhile, Chuck, does he know to go over? No, he does not, because they don't have any wards over.
I think they're just trying to give the fire at this point, and honestly, it just doesn't look like it's been ended.
Can be fire and likely a pyro as well, unless they're just going to run it down. Running it down does appear to be the call. You know what I would like to see come back? I would like... What I can picture it in my head. Emperor's Armor, that's what it is. I like Emperor's Armor to come back. And I would like Emperor's Armor to come back as a sort of... I don't want to say hybrid item, but I want to come back for every enemy that is underneath your Phoenix. Or, sorry, every enemy that's underneath a tower, increase the attack speed by a certain amount. Probably 10%, but we'll see. Meanwhile, Shock getting thrown in and gets a Storm Call, hits so many. Oh, Unstrict not able to get out beforehand. Alpha does get cleaned up as well. That was a great turnaround, especially on a Fire Giant fight.
Yeah, the not getting Pyromancer there kind of just screwed that over because they're not really doing this the right way. They have to worry about the fact that they didn't fight when Mid Phoenix was getting fought into either.
Meanwhile, Right Phoenix is getting chipped down heavily. I wonder what by. I would love to tell you, but I can't see because I can't tell if there's minions there. Alpha did use the dagger, so no one has dagger on either side. Hoi being the only one up. They do not decide to go for the middle Phoenix. Interesting. Taking a look at the builds, not seeing anything too interesting. I do love the amount of cooldown that the Sakate is going between the Gem of Focus and the Soul Gem. Meanwhile, Wukong is just going full bonk stick. Got Soul Gem, Signet, all we really need left is the Soul Reaver.
I think honestly, if he went to like defense items at the end there, it would have been a little bit better. But
Well, yeah. I once again, I don't like full int Wukong. Titan.
I think doing the double mana thing where you do both the where you basically try to make your ability scale off of both.
See, I love that idea. Literally, just go Trans and Thoth, and then go items like Soul Reaver, Polynomicon, things that are int based and happen to have mana, so that way you double dip on both. They really need to rework Rada Tahuti. I think that they should put it back to Smite 1, where it's do more damage to lower HP targets. I think that was a good niche for it to feel, to be a pseudo-executioner type item. Where it currently is, it's just overpowered. It is Dreamer's Idol by itself, but constant. Why would you ever go Dreamer's Idol unless you are going in addition to Razahuti? Speaking of, we did pick up Dreamer's Idol before Razahuti on this Wukong. Displacement Immune, not really coming into too much handy unless you're doing it for preemptively for the Bacchus Flop or Fenrir Ultimates. Storm Call, the slightest bit of a knockout.
That shouldn't really worry. Well, the Fenrir Ultimate is not displacement. I'm pretty sure.
It is. It's considered a grab.
Idol and Tahuti is just a weird combo.
Yeah.
Okay. But you already have your 3 already. Like, why would you need to do that when you can just Oxform?
Yeah. Question, and this is a question for you and or chat. Yorm cannot be displaced. Khepri Aspect roots an enemy in place. Does Khepri Aspect root Yorm?
It should, shouldn't it?
It should. It does not. Because it is still coded as a grab. It is not pulling the enemy back, but is still considered a grab on the Khepri. Yeah. I think holding them still would be perfectly fine, but... Curious what this last item is going to be from... If I could switch to the correct god. No, I wanted you, please. I'm curious what the last item on Fenrir is going to be. Bubble Up from the Susanoo. Obek does get a block onto Bacchus. Storm Call hits 2, gets a very quick kill. Meanwhile, Odin keeps 2 in the cage. Alpha Speeder has to use Open the Gates in order to get out. Lurk in the Waters used out by the Sobek. Unable to get an execute. Does get a kill, but unfortunately gets traded out. And that will mean that is 4 dead. Once again, sniffing fine gold on the Hoi Yi, being the last left on his team. I do like this Sobek's build because it's literally all physical defense. The issue is that doesn't matter. Can this Hoi Yi make the play of the century Ult in the pocket, drops it, hits 3 with it, chipping away, focusing damage onto the Bacchus. Can he get enough? They're low. Titan's low. Game number 1. Going to King's Court. Alright. Now we'll just grab some screenshots for the call. Right. There we are. Am I? Oh god, I am. Hold on. I don't know why that was still up on stream. That shouldn't have been. Alright, that's all good. Now we are just waiting for the next lobby. Honestly, once again, I don't like Learnians myself. I don't. It serves its niche as an anti-shield item or a crit bolstering item. But if you're not running either of those, I don't think it's that good. Tearfang, I think, is better, has more strength, less attack speed, and a better damage proccing effect. Braggy scales better late game and gives you split scaling if you're a dual scaling person like a Agni, a Soul. But we shall see. Or apparently I'm experiencing hurricane-like weather, question mark? That is not what I want to hear. If they would pop open the lobby, that would be nice. That is good, that is good. Yeah, do you know why so many people weren't able to make today? Is today like a holiday that I don't know about? I'm waiting. Not. Ghost versus Banshees. Then again, 2. Kitsune lost game 1, and apparently they are being cooked in the Delphi community chat. Boy. It is. Like, I don't mind if it goes to a game. I would prefer if this was a 2-0 set myself, but I do have to cast OSL set shortly.
Just dashed.
Sorry, not OSL, BSL. Where is my game number 2? We are waiting. There we go. Why my Discord keeps misbehaving, I do not know. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we wait for them to start. Alright. Now, are we looking lobby-wise? Everyone's here, and we are starting up. Alright, here we go. Game number 2. Big Scary Dargans versus King's Court, and we do switch sides for this game. Hey, baby mush. It is going to be Odin, Mordred, Merlin, Ban up top, Neath Kali Agni coming immediately after, Wukong being the top pick. I don't put that much stock into the Wukong. Let me double check my stats from the previous game. I mean, Wukong was middling of the road last game for a musician. I don't like it myself. I don't think that it's going to be anything noteworthy. If it's going to be full into Wukong again. Moja picked up after the Hunbat's Yi. Fenrir are going to get picked up once again. Does this team have like a set comp that they like to run? Oh no, it was Fenrir on Eltru last game. The question is that actually going to be going to the jungle, or is Arconic running Yemoja mid, or hold on, Arconic is the support, Alpha is the mid laner. Is Alpha actually going to be running into Wukong in mid? Peppery Hercules locked in an immediate response of the Cupid. I'm interested. Is this actually going to be a new grab? If, assuming that Wukong is the solo laner once again, I would like to see an actual tanky solo Wukong. JD, by the way, if you've said anything, you're muted.
No, I'm quietly just playing my game.
Okay. Yeah, you're good, you're good. I just wanted to let you know in case you were trying to say something and just were like, why is he responding?
I was trying not to
Nah, you're good, you're good.
do comms at the same time as.
You're good, you're good.
I don't like the fucking. What is? Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a comp. There's hard CC out the ass for Chaos right now. Basil as well. As long as this Kepri is within range, you can send in your Hercules, you can send in your Hunbots, hell, you can send in your Hoi Yi to 1v5, and either they get kills and you revive, or you just revive. That's one thing that I think people don't do enough with Kepri ultimates, is you don't choose an ally, throw them in, knowing that more than likely they would die doing it, but throw the Kepri ult in to either bait abilities from the enemies. That would have been King's Court. King's Court is unstrict, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's actually wild, but you know, good on them. This team is this is if the Kepri doesn't get Stampede the first item, they kind of just lose.
Yep.
They need Stampede and
for Wukong ult, Fenrir Brutalize only slows on aspects.
I don't think that Eltrot should be picking up beads there. I think he should be picking up a shell. I think honestly getting this Stampede out and everything like that, getting these shells and stuff like that would be perfect for this team comp that they're playing into.
That's fine.
A shell needs to be bought by one at least
at least one.
Kepri can't be buying Sunder here.
We shall see. There's 4 beads.
At least one shell.
Also, T1 mana coming out from the Capri. Not HP, not HP regen. I personally think, even if you're not going into an HP regen item, that HP regen is the premier stat to have.
I feel like as a Capri, though, you're kind of just wanting the
No, but that because you have the passive shield, he does pick up the shell. Because you have the passive shield along with the fact that it scales up HP, you just regen so much HP and shield HP that you just really don't care about poke damage. That you both have the shield HP and base constantly upping themselves in order to... Why is my mouse thinking? In order to just take as much damage as you want and have fun with it.
Yeah, now it should be the Stampede first item, just so they counteract the Cupid ult.
I'm
And every fight should be
curious
fine.
what he's going first that he needs T1 mana for. Because he could be going... If he's going Yogis, you would go HP regen. If you're going Breastplate of Valor, you go T1 Fizzd.
I think he's just going for mana regen for an item. I think he's just keeping it there.
Possible. I am curious, though. I'm curious if the Hercules and the Wukong are both going to go full damage. Wukong, obviously, I'm expecting to go full damage. Hercules, I wonder if he's going to match just because the other team doesn't... I mean, you just love the CC on Hercules that you don't really care too much about tanking because you have that nice 3. And no innate anti-heal on the enemy team means that you do heal for the full 30%, I believe, on the mitigate wounds. I believe after the recent nerf from 40 is where it used to be at max rank. Not too much going on early. No real contention of any camps at all. No fights breaking out. No nothing. Reaper Killer, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. 3 over in the duo lane. Wukong starting to channel back, letting Arconic Prince know that he's there just from the sound effect by itself. Wukong and Hercules just kissing boys in the boy kissing lane. That's about all you can ask for. Now, this duo lane does have a lot of stand between the Cupid and the Moja. Nice thing about Cupid is you can feed your hearts to your ally, and you still receive both the mana regen and healing. And
Crazy how
you
there's
give
still
both
Smite
of
1
them.
arena players playing their 30-star characters and shit like Noxio.
And give them the attack speed stim as well, which 30%, I believe at max rank, is plenty to go around. It is 30%? Hold on, let me double check, make sure I'm not crazy. Tech speed 10, just 10% regardless. Okay, that's fine. So try to get an invade on the red, not able to do too much. Wukong just poking for poke's sake. Benner looking to get some action going, but Eltrip might suspect something. Especially with that ward that's right there. Not sure if that's friendly or foe. That is friendly ward for the Wukong. So Eltrit did not have vision there. First item on Umoja is either going to be... I think that's going to be a Lifebinder coming out, actually. Which does look to be very interesting. Khepri is not opting to go any mana item, instead opting to go Eye of Providence
I had
first
an ops
item,
miss everything but hit
which
2 of
is
her OP
very
runes after I did all the
interesting
DMG
with
and CC and
her...
kept spamming ego voice lines. Ew. I gotta wash my hands after that.
I love how I have TTS on while trying to talk. Without going into any mana-related item, Fenrir, in the middle of 2, gets plucked by Khepri. Khepri does have ultimate still. Doesn't need it because damage is good turnaround. Stun onto Cupid. Low HP beats out of Hunbat's. Kill is good with the ricochet. Zilla Hitter Party whiffs the Sikkim, but does hit the crush. That will be a kill. Khepri didn't even need to use ultimate there. Oh, Khepri is not building any T3 items? Zeus drops the ultimate, stun belts, able to get some damage. Ooh, Capriel just ran out. Recruiter. Beads on the Scylla. Unstrict does get to make it out with 1 HP. Capri trying to make something work for the Fenrir. But without a single T3 item, just plenty of T1s and T2s, I don't know how much this Capri can actually do. He's got HP, some defense, a little bit of mana. And that's about it. I don't know what Debo is going for here, but we shall have to see. Oh. Ricochet good from the Hoi Yi. Drops the ult, but not able to finish off the damage on the Cupid. Hercules and Wukong trading blows. Pendulum Blade coming out from the Hercules. Interested to see if that does keep up with the strength items while Wukong goes int. Or how far we will go. And water went down the wrong pipe. That hurt. Ugh. I'm genuinely curious what this Khepri thinks that he needs. And why he hasn't gone it yet. Eye of Providence would have been a perfectly fine pickup. Talisman of Purification appears to be the next rush item. Sold the T1 mana. I don't know why you bought it in the first place then. You just buy it because you're that mana hungry as Khepri in the early game? I mean, even then I wouldn't do it. If you're doing that for that reason, I would just go Yogi's first item. Especially with the amount of HP that you get, the sustain plus your passive multiplying off of the amount of HP you have. Moonbot's looking to come mid, except he's standing right on top of a ward. Lernian first item once again from Skepper going into Sunbeam Bow. Meanwhile, Cupid went Sunbeam Bow heading into Tearfang. ADC is trading for ADC's ultimate out from both. Beads out from the Hoi Yi. Brutalized from Khepri. Or brutalized from Fenrir, with Khepri dropping the Scarab's Blessing. Ragnarok was able to bring Skipper all the way back in to get picked up by the Cupid. You seem to know that Monkey's here. Monkey has ultimate. Sacred Monkey is out. Sikkim hits with a crush onto Fenrir, taking away half the HP immediately. Ah. If he's just going full T2 build, I mean, certain teams are essentially locked into place of where they're going to be bracketed. Curious as to where we're going to end up. Fear No Evil coming out with I'm a Monster, getting plenty of damage onto the Emoja. But the Zeus ult finds 3 and plenty of damage along with it, picking up 2 kills. Unfortunately, Emoja was sacrificed in the process, but that is going to be plenty of damage coming out. Alpha Speeder looking at the Gold Fear, drops the Nagas in order to start it up. Khepri did, in fact, pick up the Talisman of Purification. Sneaky Dream does secure. Honestly, with how many words are coming out from this Order side team, I wouldn't have been mad for the first item, Eye of Providence, especially because you get additional gold for buying the item when you kill a ward. That would just be more wards in your pocket, or conversely, making the item cheaper, because every time you kill a ward, you get 50 gold. Every time you kill a ward while having Eye of Providence, you do get an additional 50, for a total of 100. That's 100 off of your item per sentry that you drop from it, which you get for free just for having the item. Pepper just sitting here in the corner.
Their team has beats, so I guess they expect them to beats it.
That's true. The entire team does have beads, except for each of the supports. Not too much happening this game. Relatively very slow. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, I do believe that those items build into both Ancient Signet and Soul Reaver. Of the two, I would actually like to see Soul Reaver more than Signet, just for the constant percent HP chip damage, rather than the burst damage of 240. Because if you're going to go full int, Soul Reaver does scale off of int as well. So that is just 4 ticks of percent HP burn that you are constantly getting. Trying to look for some action over here in the duo lane. Not too much. Hoi Yi getting good damage onto the Cupid. Cupid dashes out of the Sunbreaker. Fenrir does get a brutalize onto Hoi Yi. Why can't I switch to the Fenrir? I don't know why I couldn't switch. We're not going to question it from now on. Speeder is here. Fenrir does get hit by the Earthshaker, and Dragon Strike is enough from Eltra to clean up. Boombots looking for a little bit of action. Unfortunately, it does get spotted out relatively early. One trick on the Scylla, trying to fight the Cupid. I think each of them got a piece of the Oracle, so no one's going to get vision permanently over that Gold Fury pit. Moja just trying to keep the Hunbots out from their jungle. Not that there's that much to defend. This is a very slow game. Sonic Refugee, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate it very much. Moja over the corner, I think. Yep. Well, Capri let her know that she knew, and then she let him know that she knew. Back over in the duo lane, these ADCs love boxing, apparently. Preemptive dash from the Cupid with help from the Mimoja. Are you able to get a kill? Simply Feingold does find kill onto Skepper. Is it Skepper or Sepper? It's gotta be one of the two.
Either Seeper or Sepper.
Seeper, Sepper, Skepper, Skeeper. Something. Brutalized, chasing through the abduct for the Kepri. I'm a monster, unfortunately not able to find any contacts, and it will be a gold fury pull from... Ugh. Big scary Dargans. I had to, like, formulate brain cells to find that name. Gold Fury does get picked up by Cupid. Heaven's Rage able to find plenty of damage onto the Hunbots and Hercules. But beads out from Hercules will help save his life. Scylla not able to find too much action. Except over here is a 0 mana Zeus. Gets stunned out with what little mana remains. Well, that looks to be the end of that fight. The polite thing for me to do would be to raid BSL with my channel once this ends. But the thing is, that implies that BSL would start on time. And with yesterday, they weren't able to start streaming at all. Look at this pulled. Kepri, eyes on the map, able to watch it. Fenrir does unleash Ragnarok to pull Kepri back in. Kepri does use the ult. Does not get the ult proc off. If I could switch to Fenrir, please. Thank you. And Kepri does get to walk away for free. Wukong trying to make something happen against this Hercules. It is going to be Signet. God, I wish, Haru. It's looking to be either a fire or pyro pull from either team. Likely going to be King's Court. Ricochet from Hoi able to make contact with Cupid. Moja does let her ult out just to be able to get out. Again, not much is happening. This is a very slow-paced game. Both teams are very evenly tempered. Not letting anything distract them too far, not overcommitting. Pyro being the call from the Scylla. Damage check. And that's just about it. Do they know that Hunbots and Kepri is here? Hunbots has eyes on the Cupid. Unfortunately, I think Kepri walked over the ward. Yep. Pyro is going to go the way of order. Interesting look at the items. Bloodbound Book, second item on Alpha Speeder. You don't normally see this item anymore ever since its nerf plus the lifesteal compression. I don't necessarily hate it because it does granted that it's based on int, the later this game goes on, the bigger shield you are going to get. It does give an additional 10% lifesteal when the shield is active, which is 17.5 while shielded. The wording of the item made it seem like while you have a shield active, and it didn't specify its own shield, that you would have plus 10% lifesteal, which would be kind of funny on someone like a Khepri. Winbot's able to just get the blue for free. And seems to walk out. Meanwhile, over in the mid lane, Khepri gets picked up by the Ragnarok, uses the Talisman of Purification very late. Yemoja able to pull him right back in, unable to get the Scarab's Blessing off. Over in the dual lane is where they're going to rotate. Fenrir coming on over. Cupid unleashes the Fields of Love, but it's not going to find any contact, and it is going to be a gold pickup. Only a 7k differential so far, 20 minutes into the game. Beads forced out from the Herc by the Cupid. Herc does let the Excavate roll. And AoE Beads from the Emoja does keep 3 members alive. It's going to be 0-3. Make it 0-4. Unstrick. Barely able to get out. Khepri's walking up. Unable to secure the Khepri. Khepri is not able to get the last hit on the 1 HP Emoja, but Cupid dashes in with help from Heaven's Rage. They are able to clean up the Cupid deicide. Let's see what else. Looking at the items, Stunbat's going for a very bruiser-focused build here. Very interesting to see here.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
Back over in mid lane, we've got 3 shoving in. Scylla dashes in very aggressively. Heaven's Rage again. I'm a Monster not able to make any contact because of the sheer amount of damage that came out. I mean, you dashed into 3. You knew what you were getting into.
Your left tower is under attack.
Pyromancer looks to be named the game next up. It's going to be a Fire Giant call. I mean, Hoi is just pushing for left lane. Ultimate spawn ultimates are raining down. Heaven's Rains and River's Rebuke are coming down. Fenrir going in, gets Fear No Evil out of Hoon bots. And Khepri is going to get cleaned up yet again. Free Phoenix on duo side. I'm a Monster not able to do a thing as 4 are dead. I mean, you got the Phoenix, but you also lost Fire Giant. You lost 4 members of your team. And right now, you're about to lose the game. We're not able to deal nearly enough damage, and that is going to be game, because I don't think Kepper's going to save it. Game number 2. Big Scary Dargans.
There was no contesting on that.
That
I saw the comps. I saw the comps beforehand, and then I looked at the game. I'm like, yep, that seems about right.
That was rough.
Oh yeah, so did he even go Stampede?
Nope. No, okay,
Yeah.
so Khepri didn't have a T3 item online until I want to say at minimum 12 minutes in.
Okay, so but Stampede's your first item there. No matter what, Stampede should be
He
your
was
first item.
going.
Team Beats maybe second.
Okay, so he had the T1 mana, went from T1 mana, got the 2 T2s for Eye of Providence, did not finish Eye of Providence, went full Talisman of Purification, sold the T1 mana, and then went back and finished off. Holy call next door. Look at the other call in here.
Oh, I saw it. I already saw it. No, I'm just kind of disappointed in what the team drafts, and then especially the build from Hercules wasn't very cash money.
Okay, there's the screenshots. Where's Unstrick? I need to ping him. Ugh. I mean, you do get plenty of cooldown in that Herc build, but ugh. I'm just not a fan of that Capri as a whole. That Capri
Oh.
itemization.
Capri needed to go off the rip. The first item you see, whenever you see a Cupid on the team, Stampede counters instantly counters Cupid. You've got one ult that's already, and then you've got Shell. So now you've countered 2 different ultimates off the rip. Let alone the fact that you need like the team beats perfect. It makes it so you don't have to worry about being stunned out of shit. Let alone your team being stunned out of anything. So now you've already like covered your bases on like the biggest ults that are gonna happen.
Yep.
Now you have to worry. Now your team has to worry about Zeus. Like it's the biggest problem in every fight. It's gonna be Zeus because
I mean, that Zeus was lobbing ults left and right, and they kept finding contact.
Yep. So it's just the disappointment of it's unfortunate, but you know, you win some, you lose some. All right, you have fun.
All right. Let's see if they actually are doing game number 3. Up in Athens, crew 2-0'd, Scary Dargans. Scary Dargans 2-0'd down in Sparta. The Jungle at 2-0'd Skogs. Food Fighters 2-0'd Kittens with Mittens. Now we're just waiting for game number 3. I really do want to watch game number 3, but I also do need to be online for the BSL game as well, and also get some water too. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna go refill my water now. Go pee. Let's see how quickly I can play this game. I shall return. Oh, we were just about... Oh, no. I shouldn't have come back. Which means I need to relaunch Smite 2. Good job, bozos. Hmm. Now we're just saying... Hmm. I'm gonna watch this game and then immediately roll into my BSL match, but... What? Don't you just kick me out? What? Or did he close the lobby? Come on, let's get this over with. There we go. Am I just not allowed to watch now?
So if you can, you should probably just go get in a VC with us and send them at 8.
Yeah, it sounds fun.
This game is
Gonna take a while.
no bueno. No bueno.
Alright, you have fun then. Bye, stream. I'm gonna go to BSL. We're gonna be going